Maybe, or maybe I was just working on my ventriloquism act again. In fact, I was. I fooled you all now. Alright, let's see what we were doing last. We had Pooh here. He's very underleveled and dies in one hit. Ah, yes, we're going under the museum. Okay. Just like that, it all comes rushing back. This is gonna be miserable. Dignan, I take it back. I might cuss a little bit. We'll see. So, this game does this really fun thing where it gives you new characters at, like, level 15. When you're, you know, level 50. It's kind of strange. They die right away, and then you just have to keep pressing them. Yo, Restraza with a 65 handstander. Welcome, Lugery. Welcome, Restraza. I think we have our first official sweaty stream of the year as well. It is hot as fuck out. It's humid. Spring is finally upon us. Could be worse. Could add Pugsley as a new character. I would be okay with Pugsley in the party just so I don't have to play as him. Like, play his game, rather. So I don't have to touch his game. But yes, I too am happy to be done with that thing. That thing was pissing me off. Can only handle so much of it. And this should, in theory, be a very big, twist. Contrast. It's gonna be a little different. It should be chill. Does Thunder hit all? I think it does. It's 48 and humid in my home, not too bad, but I noticed it. Oh, I think it's like 75 or 80 here. Which is just right for making it uncomfortable. Like, the air doesn't kick in. And my room always gets a little hot because the computer's here. Hey, welcome, Peepo. Oh, baby. Heffy went up to 41. Alright, he's getting some HP, too. I see Pooh. He has some HP. There's a broken iron inside. All it takes. All will not be taken. I don't really know what a lot of this stuff does. Mummy wraps. If used during battle, does damage. Stops them moving. Gone after one use. Yo, welcome, True Kane. And, Holton Benoit, Vanex. Was the Pugsley trash beaten yesterday? It sure was. We're done. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm not... No more. Oh, man. It's nice to be done, though. That was looming over my head. Pugsley is dead. Ha, 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 ha. There is a harder mode? Yeah, there's a one heart mode. Where you only can take one hit before you die. No. To answer your question, no. We're not playing it. There's no reason to play it. Yeah, it's just one of those stupid games where at the end of the game they decide to taunt you by saying some dumb crap like that. Wow, you beat it on easy. Congratulations. Now try a harder mode. Like, you know what? Capcom would never have done that to me. Blah, 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 blah. Last streak alive. Vanex, thank you for the 165 handstander. It's good to see it's still cooking. It's still cooking. Yeah, you made me use 1% of my power. That's Pugsley. He's looking back at me and laughing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that deal for the Sega, because the Sega can be much worse. I don't know what could be worse, but I'm sure it's there. Without a doubt, it's there. We're gonna have to put the fan, like, point blank here. Hopefully this doesn't blast the microphone. Good old Capcom and Super Ghosts and Ghouls requiring you to beat it twice. You know what? Actually, you're right. Fuck Capcom, too. Yo, welcome, Dragon. I'm hot. That's what I am. I think the fan was missing me, though. It's feeling good here. Sometimes you just gotta crank it on full blast. Big pigs in a blanket? Yum. Someone else I know was just doing... Oh, yeah, I got... an uncle who's not doing well, and one of my aunts was bringing up pigs in a blanket. May beat if game is decent but no promises or obligations. Yeah, we can go with that. It sounds lame, because you know I'm not gonna do it. We're holding this together at least. Pooh's at least gotten some XP. He may have crossed the danger threshold. The hell does Haunted do? Oh, that's another one of those status conditions the hospital can't get rid of. They ain't afraid of no bed. Yeah, I should not be attacking with Pooh. That's a mistake. He's called Pooh for a reason, because his attacks, well, you get it. Hey, K-Bob, welcome to you. The attacks are not great. They're not ideal. So maybe we can give him some Tanda. Oh, never mind. They're just dead. They're just gone. Whose level is now 26? Just a lot of EarthBound then? Yeah, we've been playing it like, what, 2 days a week for maybe... probably like day 4 or 5. There has been some EarthBound. I think I'm just gonna go heal at the hospital. Try to get this ghost out of here. Probably unnecessary, but I'm sure from grinding those we probably just cooked. Dad's ready to fucking send the bill. Yo, what's up, Driftwood? How you doing tonight, man? Or today, wherever you're at. Whatever time it is where you're at. It's like, what, late afternoon over there, maybe? That ghost is vibing? Yeah, me too. Welcome, NASA. Have no fear, I'm gonna grab the Ghostbuster here and zap his dumb ass. Just past midday, aha! Soften, restore, what, purify? Oh my god, that actually worked. I didn't think it was gonna work. Why not teleport to Saturn for free healing? First of all, I didn't even think about it. That's why. But secondly, oh god, I'm lazy. That sounds like copious amounts of work. Just dropping away at lunch. What are we having for lunch? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had 2 spuds for dinner/lunch here. I had two just sitting around, so I was like, all right, well, what can we do with this? And I saw a recipe for, I think they called them like Hustleback potatoes or something. That's the name that's sticking out to me. Where you take a knife and you slice most of the way down. And then you put butter and oil on it and salt and pepper and air fry it. Turned out pretty damn good. Pretty easy to do. A garden salad, which I'll dump a can of tuna on. Now that's healthy. That's what I need to get into. I had a couple salads this week, though. I'm not totally fucked. Yeah, it was super easy in the air fryer, too. Usually I'm too lazy to preheat the oven to do potatoes. I said, shoot, I've got this air fryer. How can we shot web? I'm definitely feeling the effect of eating 2 potatoes, though. That shit hits you like a brick. And see if there's enough coffee in the world to pep me back up. I come preheated? That's great news, Peepo. How convenient. A carb slap? Oh, man. It's so good at the time, Vane. It's afterwards. EarthBound and down. Loaded up and trucking. Welcome, Speed. Hey, Nasacrim with a triple. Proud parent coming through. It is disappointing a potato takes like an hour in the oven. Yeah, this was 30 minutes. So still kind of long, but more reasonable. I might have put them in for another 10, too. Honestly, I like that crispy exterior and the soft inside, which it did a pretty good job of. But just a little more would have been choice. Microwave your whole potato for 5 minutes, then bake it. You bake it at a higher heat. The microwave softens it, and then you crisp it on the outside of the oven. I don't know why, I've always felt weird microwaving potatoes. I know it's fine, but I'm always expecting them to explode. Let it ride. Yo, Wonka with the $2.95. I did hear it may be somebody's birthday today. As long as you don't microwave an egg. I know lots of people who microwave egg. It is very strange to me. I know it works, but I still don't like it. Give me just a second, Wonka. I will get you your birthday once we slay these devils. You poke them with a fork, it's fine. What if you forget to poke them, though? Can it blow? You wrap them in foil after you microwave them, not before. Yeah, I have made the mistake of putting tinfoil in the microwave before that shit goes up. That is immediate flame. Welcome, Quinn. They do stink. It's garbage. They're quite literally stinky goats, yeah. I microwaved eggs for breakfast for 2 years. You turned out just fine. Alright, let's get Wonka his birthday rats. Don't microwave an egg without poking holes in them. Jesus Christ. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another Wonder Birthday Bash.
Juinksa.
I'm sorry, what?
Juinksa.
Juinksa. Juinksa. Well, Juinksa, happy birthday, my friend. Hopefully it has been a merry one. I'm so glad you decided to stop by and let us celebrate with you.
Juinksa.
Juinksa. Where's the W coming from? I can't. I can't, but that's fine. Okay, so, game on. Rat burgers for all. It's only rat meatballs, Robert. We can't afford a whole burger. I did have cake. I'm so happy to hear. Any particular kind of cake? Hey, welcome, Ragnar. Mangs requested brownies for her birthday, which is next Saturday. And I was going to see if I could try to make some kind of healthy brownies. Like, do some avocado in them. Slap them with a little bit of that avocado. Ragnar, you're pretty early tonight, man. Broken spray can. Alright. My nieces and nephews baked until 11 p.m. last night. Just in time, then. Oh, yeah, I'll make note. It is storming outside here. I think we probably just got through it, but if for whatever reason I go offline, that's why. I do not intend to, but if I do, that's why. Had avocado brownies at a vegan bakery and they were good? Yeah. There's no reason it shouldn't work. I mean, you can pretty much replace any butter with avocado in recipes, I've noticed, and it turns out great. Did it snow this early in the year? No. No, snow time is gone. Snow time like the present. This lady that does YouTube shorts and she has insanely healthy recipes for baking, that is such a huge market right now, dude. I watch a lot of those. Although I don't think I can handle any more in that template of, did you know if you take? Oh my god. Please end that. Something new. Not in Illinois, we get snow in April. I mean, it's possible it could happen out here too, but it's just unlikely. We're probably done for the year. I feel like I need to go get one of those Did You Know If videos, for example. She always ends the short with, love your life, and I get so triggered. I mean, I'm okay with someone having a catchphrase or a slogan, but there's just like thousands upon thousands of people that do knockoff videos for these stupid recipes that they just copy off the internet somewhere else. Yeah, we're on the flip side up here. They all add that shit at the beginning of it. It's driving me nuts. Can we give these to... who? I think what I noticed about people who copy that phrase is whenever I've tried anything they've made, it doesn't turn out even remotely how they've described it. Go meowdy boxing. So now it's kind of just become a red flag to me. Does this not work? Am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. Hold on a second. Put them here. I'm gonna try to keep this dude alive, so we'll use them. Alright, let's see what you're working with over here, NASA.
If you're feeling lazy but want to eat at the maximum level, you should try my roasted garlic Parmesan wedges. Slice your cabbage into 8 equal wedges, coat all sides in olive oil, garlic, spices, and grated parm. Roast for 20 minutes, flip, then roast for another 15. Now love your life. If you're feeling lazy but want to eat at the maximum level, you should try my roasted...
I mean, it looks good. Looks good to me. Can you DM me that? So I don't lose it. Yo, what's up, Clamp? Those do look tasty. Anything could look tasty if you bake it to just the right level where it gets nice and crispy. It's that good color on it. Cheese and potatoes is always tasty. Yep. It's the classic combo, dude. At the end of the day, what you're getting is fat and sugar with that. You're getting your carbs, which translate into a sugar. You're getting your fats. Eat at the maximum level. I mean, that sounds pretty intense, doesn't it? Are you telling me you do not wish to eat at the maximum level? Fry X with bacon. Yeah, it's another freebie. Bacon fat. Take cabbage, feed to pigs. Enjoy. Oh, I bought some cabbage for the first time in ages this week. What did I do with it? Fuck me, I don't even remember what I did with it. I did something with it, though, I assure you, and it was healthy. Where the pugs leave fun at, I'll beat it. It's done. Put the trash where it belongs, in the bin. Welcome, Rune. Hope you've been having fun with your Berserker game. I only want to eat at the maximum level from now on. This isn't even my final eating form. Bunch of kids walking around in the sewers, being attacked by rats. Great, awesome, glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've seen a few people streaming it. I made a corned beef and cabbage for St. Patrick's Day. Big fan of corned beef. Big fan. Seems like one ice 3 from Paula fucking destroys these things. Look at her go. Well, she mostly destroyed it. It's mostly gone. Now it's gone. She hit that other one for 600. Clearly this stinky ghost is the superior stink. Doing some 4-H Club bacon here soon. Best pork you ever had. Is that like 4 horsemen bacon? Why would the 4 pigs of the apocalypse? What's up, Buzz? What's that you're playing? It's that, there you go, he's got you. I was going to butcher the name. I was going to call it Karazhan, the first Berserker. Anything with cabbage oil and meat feels like food hacking. Cabbage oil's a thing? Cabbage is underrated. Yeah, but what about cabbage oil? How does one make oil from cabbage? Isn't it just like a leafy plant? Oh, cabbage. Oi, I see. Oh, okay, okay. There's a comma in there. They didn't hit so hard as to kill her, did they? No. Okay, we're fine. 4-H Club is kind of club that teaches kids to raise animals. Those animals are fed the best and are treated like a pet. Makes for good eating. Oh, I bet. Or potentially some good scarring for life for those kids. Cabbage doesn't have any fat. I know, that's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Dude, people come up with the most bizarre shit, so it wouldn't surprise me. It's a good way to support the kids by buying it, too. Yeah, no, that's a good model. Congrats on claim. Oh, thank you, J. Lars. I'm very happy to be done with it. Very, very happy. I feel like Rita Repulsor right now. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. So a TikTok where the girl has to raise a chicken for her class and slaughter it for her final. Shit is brutal. Oof. That's some shit. Is that for specifically like a... I don't know what I want to call it. It's like a specialty school, like a pharma school. Pharma school is what I'd usually call it. I don't know if that's a normal term or not. Is Pugsley a teenager with attitude? Yeah, I guess he probably fits into both of those categories, Clamp. Although it really hurts to read that sentence. Need some AoE. Let's get that. Oh, that's 40 damage for the Omega McRib. No. No fucking shot. That's too much. No clue. She didn't post any details. Just the chicken post processing along with her crying. Oh, rough. But that is life. That's where it all comes from. I never had to do anything remotely like that. Like, I know a lot of people had to, like, dissect animals in school and stuff. We never had to do any of that. It does seem like it could be a valuable lesson, though. Like, I think a lot of people don't respect that all the shit that they eat comes from animals and what that means. Could be FFA, Future Armors of America. We had that class in high school. Oh, no shit. That'd be a fun class to take. 9,000 experience points. My boy didn't even level up. What a piece of shit. It's a broken bazooka. Okay, I know where that's going. Wouldn't have wanted to take it in high school, but I would now. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking like, I'm trying to get in my head as a... What I was like back then. Back then, I just didn't want to go to school. But if it was something that was a little more involved, I may have done it because it would feel like skipping class. Like, I loved taking home ec when I was in high school. It felt like I just got to cook and eat, and I didn't have to actually do anything. Even though it's not true, obviously you're doing something in the class. Did you just come out the other side on that? Or am I going crazy? Honda. Dissecting animals for biology. We had frogs. Oh, you had pigs too? No shit. Yeah, we never had to do any of that. I remember frogs they talked about. But when my time came, we didn't have to do it. Pigs is wild. I've heard of that, though. I've heard other people have had to do that. It wasn't a full pig, though, was it? Wasn't it like a pig fetus or something? I learned how to cut up a whole chicken. I can work with thighs and drums, even debone them, but cleanly removing the breast from the carcass seems tricky. I bet if you do it a few times, you'll be alright. With some guidance. Never dissected things in high school, at least to my knowledge. It was a pig fetus, okay. Yeah, paying per student would be expensive, huh? I didn't even think about the cost. All I dissected in high school was an owl turd. I didn't get the turd either. I knew people that did that. Well, let's see what Mr. Owl ate today. If you find anything interesting, I'd imagine like mice bones. Mouse bone, nailed it. Oh, why is all the coffee gone? If this made you butcher a whole fucking cow, that would be wild. And everybody gets McRibs for the rest of the school year. Yo, what's up, fella? Don't you dare run into me. You stay the fuck away. Oh, butcher a hog, and even that was a lot? Oh, no doubt. Okay, so that's where we need to be. Was watching some VODs earlier and saw Micers in one of them. Does he still come around? No. No, I don't know exactly what happened with him, but he was upset with something I did, I think. I never know how much to reveal on things like these, but I reached out to him at one point. He wouldn't really say much to me, but he said something to somebody else who reached out. So, I don't know. It's a shame, I really like Micers. Not enough PP. But yeah, people come and go, and you know, wherever they're at in life, they do what they need to do for themselves. We've had a few people depart over the last year that were regulars for a while, for different reasons. My dad used to process his elk on the dinner table. Living in the country is different. I bet it was delicious, though. Yeah, it is kind of trippy, though, Buzz, watching some of the old VODs. So I feel like I remember most people who come through here, but then I'll see a name pop up with a video and be like, holy shit, that person would come around for, like, years, and then one day they just stopped. Keep doing healing. Alright, we got a boss fight coming up. Let's make sure everybody's topped. Paula has no mana, so she's gonna be praying. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Like, I came to terms very early on with streaming that there's gonna be people that I really enjoy the company of that, you know, for whatever reason stop coming around, even if it's just, you know, life gets busy, like with Team Palpatine. Things change. And, it doesn't make the experience any less. What's up, Yogi? And then on the, oh, what the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. On the flip side, some people end up coming back randomly that I haven't seen for a long time, too. So, I don't know. You just go with it. This guy is definitely the biggest rat. Let me at least get Ness some attack power. That's all she can do right now. Elk is very lean. The cow elk tastes better than the bulls, but both have a gamier like deer. Ate too much of it as a kid. Gave me a beefsteak any day. I've never had deer either. Although I probably could rectify that if I really pushed. My cousin does a lot of hunting. FA, I thought I did give you a big bottle rocket. I don't really want to waste that, do I? Fuck it, it's a boss. Blast him. Your jerky's pretty bomb. Yeah, he makes a bunch of it. They had somebody... So he had a big Halloween party last year, and they had all the family there, which was like, you know, 70 or 80 people. But then also they had their neighbors, and the neighbors' kids all come in too, and everybody brought food. And one of the neighbors brought up this fucking I think it was smoked pig belly, and it was So delicious. I've never eaten pig belly before. But something they did to it, it just like melted in your mouth. It was so delicious. Bob and I used to chat about Dynasty Warriors, but he just disappeared. Yeah, and he let me know what was going on. I'd love to see him come back. He was always the life of the party. Pork belly's fucking amazing. Seuss vid, then broiled. Oh, yeah. 1. Welcome, Addy. That was I believe, from what I was told the other day, that's called a guts save. Gutsu. This guy just wants to die. Told. Well, let's give everybody a shield. The plague rat of doom could not stop crying. Now everybody's crying, too. That's lovely. Crispy Chinese pork belly's a real treat. This one wasn't crispy. I could see where it being crispy would be awesome. Well, 2 people are pretty much guaranteed dead here, right? Or no? Can we save? Hey, enjoy your day, Driftwood. Oh, Wall is dead. Used to make a Korean-inspired pork belly hash. Sounds good. Was that poison? I'm surprised this thing's still cooking. 71 damage crit to Ness. Oh, Ness had a shield, that's why. We Germans are about those knuckles, though. Yeah, I made that one pork knuckle. I know I didn't do it right, but it was still really good. Not enough BP. Uh-oh. Who could not turn into a plague rat of doom? I see, so he could turn into them. Ness, can you please put this down? Thank you. 4 cocks? Yeah, those ham hocks. I forget how I did. I followed a recipe that Watson picked up for me. GG's. And it was good. It was still a little tough. I feel like whatever I did, I needed to cook it longer, maybe. It's lower heat. I don't know. You could quite literally make a knuckle sandwich out of it if it was such your desire. That rocks. My pee-pee went up by 10. And once again, somebody missed out on Boss Kill XP. I'll probably leave this stream too soon. Well, if you do, we'll miss you, Vincent. But I understand. That came out wrong. Okay, alright. I thought it was a weird sentiment to have. I saw a baby's bottle, but just for an instant. I'll be in Latvia. Getting more bling for my uniform. Time zone difference and all that. Oh, shit. I assume you'll be back one day. The carrot key. I don't know what the fuck the carrot key is. Going to make it in the big leagues one day. Won't be around with you schlubs. Now just remember where you came from. Surely they won't have me walk back through the whole dungeon. Right, Addy? Right? This seems wrong. It seems so wrong. Why? No, there must be another way out of here. They wouldn't do that. At least it resurrected us. Oh boy, coming back out here like broke the game. Wonder why I was failing in Xenoblades. Well, good for you. Failing's only bad if you don't learn from it. This game has such fucking weird music. Genuinely concerning music. Yeah, usually leveling up is pretty good, Ogremar. Got it, you've sent the rodents packing. It's good XP, probably worth killing stuff, but still. How did you rename a size skill? What do you mean? E? Rename? No. No, I go with all the OGs. Ness just has a fondness for the McRib and ass. One of them says McRib. Yeah, believe it or not, Japan is very fond of the McRib, and they left it in. You can look it up. Magic? No. Wait, they are? Baby. Who's not fond of the McRib? Couldn't find it in Japan when I was looking at random menus. Well, that's why they coveted it, because it never comes back there. Just like we coveted it until it started coming back around here. The McRib was gone from, like, 2006 to, like, what? 15? Never had the McRib here. Mm-hmm. But I bet you'd love to, right, Quinn? You find yourself sometimes drifting off at night, thinking about delicious barbecue sauce do they use sesame patties or sesame buns? No, I don't think they do. They've got kind of those elongated ones. Of course, yep. Me too. Me too. I don't think McRib is even in my top 5 burgers I would choose at McDonald's. Heck, I would rather get a fish fillet, but that's because you get them all year round. You live in Germany, where you're not shunned by the McRib. Make my own burgers. I like to do that too sometimes. McDoubles because cheap and lazy. Sometimes you get that the McGangbang, and you get the McDouble and the McChicken, you mix them together. The 7-Eleven or Family Mart have a McRib equivalent. Yagi said that he got a McRib knockoff at a convenience store. Like a gas station convenience store. It wasn't named, though. I just feel like there should have been a way to get out of here without walking. This is a little absurd. McBang gang. Yeah. So they call it that, DeJerm, because you get the McDouble, right? And then you get the McChicken. And you take the 2 patties from the McDouble and you spread them out, and then you put the McChicken between them. And, well, you know, you can get the idea. I'm honestly not a fan of it. I like the sandwiches individually. Yeah, well, imagine them together, right? I need a demonstration. Dude, I haven't had a McDonald's burger in a while. The only time I even eat fast food is when Mangs is here. She plays it out like I'm the one that, I'm sorry, that she's the healthy one. She's a bad influence, though. Get up the Uber Eats. I just, like, if I was gonna Uber Eat something, it's gonna be 20 or 30 bucks, right? So I might as well get something nice. When is Mags gonna visit? She gets here next Wednesday. What's this thing? This is EarthBound PvP, which is a Super Nintendo game. We did that with Jack in the Box tacos splayed out inside a Jumbo Jack. Oh, baby. That's a good idea. A taco version of the McGangbang. Uber Eats is so expensive, I just don't even bother. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Yo, Ogmar with the 5, sad panda. She's to finish. She will never finish Chrono Trigger. No. Where's the wheel? Wheel's on Friday nights. That is a Friday night exclusive, and in fact, I've foregone it the last 2 weeks because I finished the Super Nintendo week. I actually played every game, so because of that, the agreement was I would beat the final game that came up, which happened to be one of the worst ones on the console. It was called Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, the Addams Family. We beat that last night. It was torturous. Torturous is putting it lightly. What if she does and you never realize it? She would talk about it if she was playing it. I'm trying to get her to play The Wolf Among Us. I know she'll like that one. Let's just do a little fire. They should be pretty close to dead. Pugsley's shitbox cancer. Yeah, pretty much. Pugsley was a new low for this stream. Nasser, what's a high for you? What would be a high for you if I played it tomorrow? What was the game before Pugsley? The second to last game? I don't remember. I know Ranma was pretty close. Ranma was like 3rd or 4th. Alright, so we got some kind of key. Maybe the key has a hint of what we do with it on it. The carrot key. Special type of bunny's favorite carrot. A special type of bunny. A high for me. Yeah, something you'd enjoy. Alright, Restraza, lock and load. Alright, everybody say fuzzy pickles. Fuzzy nickels. No! No! Mass Effect is always up there, and we just did that. What? You actually enjoy Mass Effect? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Hey, Holybeard with the $100 donation. Taking the #1 spot for the week in our hearts, minds, and souls. Thank you very much, Holybeard. Working through the night, Jeff fixed the broken gadget. I fucked up. Were you supposed to do nipples? I feel like nipples would have been a good one to add in there. The pickles are too fuzzy. Like, no, the nipples are not crusty. That's disgusting. I like most good story-driven RPGs, though I have lean more into fantasy than sci-fi. So you like the Final Fantasy games? I said good stories. I have returned. Welcome back, Feta. I was so worried about you. Just imagine a lint-covered pickle, and I hate the idea. Like you accidentally dropped the pickle on the floor. I looked at the VODs. Before Pugsley was Packy and Marlin. Oh, oh my god, so it could have been that stupid game. Yeah, the insulin fucking elephant. Another one of the diabetes games. Like the early Final Fantasy that no one likes. So you like the second one? Diabetes game would have been appropriate. I need that insulin shot after this bullshit. What else you got? We need Summers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to think is going to come out of the Sega wheel. The Sega wheel, I feel like, is going to be some fresh hell. That's why I'm not going to commit to playing it. I'm smarter than that. Even if just barely. Would have been Wilford Brimley telling us about diabetes? Yeah, well, if we were playing Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, that would be the case. Where the final wheel game is a sports game. Yeah, I hate those. I don't know, there's just something about the Super Nintendo and Sega era sports games. They're just so fucking boring to me. If we were talking like PS4 sports, we could probably find some fun in that. PS5, you know, some newer gen. Any Sega wheel game should be allowed to cheat in all ways, shapes, and forms. That could be, okay, that could kind of work. NHL are classics. I doubt that. Well, maybe they're classics for you. For me, they're probably ASICs. Newer gen sports suck too. That's probably true, but they're probably playable. The older ones, I have a hard time visualizing what the fuck's going on. I know it would be a new high for me, alright? Other than Rayman. I know what you guys are thinking. This guy's moving very slow. Common boating misconception. The boat has to move slowly when it's in the air, the local area of other boats. You don't want to hit wake on them. Usually there's a point that you pass once you get out to sea that you're good. Ridge Racer Type 4 PS1 game. Okay, no. Yeah, I hate racing games. That's why I don't play them. I don't hate them. They're just so... I get so bored of them. There's something about just... I hate to be this guy, Nasacrim, but to me, the way I look at them is you're just going in circles. I know it's more than that. But when I play them, that's how it feels to me. You just explained the... No, yes. Yes, I did, AVD. As a professional boater, I know these things. Why did we stop the boat? He's trying to convince our friend to go back home. Okay, he's feeling better. I don't like racing games except that one. Okay, so that's like your equivalent of Mario Kart. Racing, sports, and FPR, so the games I can't get into. I can get into FPS games, I just don't like streaming them. Streaming FPS games is rough because, one, they're usually pretty focus intensive. The kinds of games that if I look over to read chat or if I try to say something funny, it just always results in dying and starting the level over. The fuck is this thing? But also, a lot of people get motion sick from them. There's some games that are shit for streaming, and racing games are one of them. I think there's... Man, it's tough. There's games that are... Oh, wow. How do I want to say? I would say every community is a little different, and every streamer is a little different. There's some people that make their living on FPS games, for instance, or racing games. But you build your community around it, and I didn't build mine around those, so a lot of you guys probably aren't into them. And I certainly am not really into them. Like, I feel like JRPGs are bad for streaming too, but that's just my preference because I think I don't read since I'm too busy chatting, so I miss story elements. It's not a great way to immerse into the JRPG, but other people have different streaming philosophies and it works for them. Have you played the Grandia games? No. No, they've been suggested. Can imagine watching someone play a racing game. What's the commentary gonna be? And in number 3... Adventure and RPG is the best for streaming IMO? I find that the games that I enjoy streaming the most are horror games. I don't know why. They're easy to commentate on. People always seem to enjoy them. It's like nostalgic horror games, anyway. You get commentary on the story and characters? Maybe so, but I just shit on the characters, usually. They usually have... yeah, like Resident Evil is a great example. It's got funny moments that people love. It's got puzzles. Weird situations. It's a little bit actiony. It's not a snore. I say, as Nasacrim says, I hate horror games. You know, the characters is another fun part of the streams. I suppose that's fair. Puzzles are a big part. And the other thing with horror games is they're kind of short. I think the problem I have with JRPGs is for anything that you haven't played, if I'm streaming it for 6 to 12 days, it's really hard for most people to keep up with what's going on in the story. So you really can't get yourself too invested in the story, because you have to be here for every waking hour that I'm here. Heavy Rain was fun to watch. I love those kinds of games. That's why I love the David Cage games on stream. That's why I liked point-and-click games, too, because it's fun to introduce people to them. He's gone into some good situations and commentary at times. Just finished it and loved it. RPGs are most fun if I know the game, because if not, it's hard to follow. Boom! Clamp. Reiterating my thoughts, too. Witty or instructional commentary, and not afraid of interacting with chat. Those are the streams I love going to. Instructional commentary. What are you doing here? I have nothing to help you with, CJ. There's no instruction here. Yes, I beat the monster. Deadly Premonition was right from the golden era of Tokyo streams. Deadly Premonition has wounded me too much. Oh, well, thank you for the witty, at least. It's something. Oh, I don't want any mummy bandages. Go to tip here or there. I guess it just depends what game it is. I think the games that I'm good at were games people wouldn't want to watch anyway. Like, if you guys liked Hearthstone, I could give you instructions on Hearthstone for Battlegrounds anyway. I don't do the fucking single players or the straight, what do you call it? The deck building stuff. Sometimes watch a stream even if I don't get involved in chat. Asmongold Gold is pretty fun to watch sometimes. Oh, you're gonna get some backlash there. That's a decisive streamer. We found another market. Life tips, okay. I'm glad you feel that way, at least, Azure. Feels nice to help. I wish it would have been here for the cock carousel. I'm in Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium was a hoot all around for me. But also, Disco Elysium falls into that same category as JRPGs, where it's like, if you're not paying attention at all times, you can fall out on the story, unless you've played it. Do I want to buy a snake? I'll keep that in mind, but I don't know. Yo, DeJerm, thank you for the $200 donation, man. Really appreciate that. We now love DeJerm most. I wonder how many people have typed that about him, Holy Bearded Vane. I don't watch him at all. I don't really watch anything, but I've known of him for a long time, even though I usually play around and say I don't. And like, originally, he was just a WoW streamer. So I wonder how many people would be like, yeah, I used to like when he was a WoW streamer, and then he started playing other games. Big League Bat. Crystal Charm. I have to buy the piggy nose. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what was going on in Disco Elysium, but loved it. I think you're a person that can visualize and appreciate story elements, though, in the moment. Yeah, he probably just jumps to whatever gets him... I don't want to say the most views, necessarily, but... whatever keeps him in vogue. EarthBound music is nice and funky. It's got a really bizarre soundtrack. Had to block again at some point. His point where his takes when it comes to game development and developers directly was just super toxic. I'm curious what he said, but if it's too toxic, I don't... Yeah, right, Quinn? I'm kind of curious. Guy's just gross hearing about rats in his house, seeing cockroaches on him stream. Oh, yeah. That is super fucking gross. The cockroaches, not the rats. Rats are very cute, Ducky. Ah, yes, Dungeon Man. I guess we can't go see Dungeon Man. He's just shitting on game developers in general, like, all the time, as if he could do a better job. That's... Okay, I see. I'm over here making note to self. Don't shit on game developers so much. Dungeon Man, take me by the hand, down to the land, by the sand. It's been a long time since we listened to that song, Feta. I should play that tomorrow if I remember. Some devs deserve it, depending on the dev. Oh yeah, sure. Making a game is not an easy thing, though. From someone who's been trying to make games for a very long time, it's not an easy thing. The Pugsley devs deserve what's coming to them. Yeah, I agree. Broken kneecaps. Banned from Twitch for 2 weeks and cleaned his house, so it lowered his rat cucaracha infestation. Is that why they banned him? If so, that's pretty funny. Typically don't trash indie devs regardless of what they make. Yeah, I think for indie it's a totally different scene. Like, you never know what an indie dev is working with. Like, it's just such a feat to get a game out in general. I don't get how people who have so much money can live so filthy. From what I understand about him, True Kane, he just wants to do his thing and live his life the way he's always lived it, and that's the way he's happy living. It just doesn't bother him. The fight against invaders built the pyramid, however, efforts were futile. I think they give us some directions here. Banned him for playing group of people were sub... Oh, that thing! Okay, I do remember that. Isn't that so funny that they ban people for 2 weeks for some shit like that, and then they come back and everyone just forgets? Not everybody, but, you know, most people just forget. Okay. 1, 2... Okay. I want to step on this. It said to step on that. Aha! Warriors enter now. Search for the Hawk's Eye. Uh-oh, I smell fuzzy pickles. Scorpion's creeping on you? I know. I saw him slowly working his way over here, but then he saw me on the puzzle and gave me a second. But Hayao Miyazaki quote? Lamp said yes, so I'm going to say yes to make it sound like I also knew. Fuzzy pickles! I saw that clamp. That was actually really funny. With that AI stuff taking his art and turning it into all sorts of fucked up shit. Humanity is truly at its end. We need Ghibli Toki emote. Look one up. I'm sure you can do it. Or are they using Grok, or are they using ChatGPT or something else? Yo, what's up, Will? Exactly 420 HP. Giggity goo. I think ChatGPT 4.0, which is paid. Oh, okay. Yeah, ChatGPT free has images now too, which I've been playing around with. Okay, he's walking. He's something special. Well, you get very few generations. And I saw you can pay for it and pay like 15 bucks a month, and it gives you like 50 a month or something. Like, wait, what? 50 a month is nothing if you were spamming prompts. Right, but I need an AI to help me run the AI. Well, that's how they get you hooked. Like my ChatGPT browser extension to summarize shit. Is that the thing that's at the top when you type in a question? Or is that something else? It can be a super, super useful tool. You just have to be careful not to ever take it at face value. The more you use it, the more money they lose, and the faster the whole thing will collapse. Oh, good. That's ChatGPT to make me in the style of Ghibli. Let's see if it works. Okay, do me next. It is on the top of the browser. I mainly use it to summarize the long articles people send me. Oh, that people send you. I gotta get that. When people send me a long video that way that I can surmise it. Ta-da! There's only a viper inside. Asking ChatGPT for info, then asking for it to cite its source, and it's like, I made it the fuck up. Ha ha ha! Taking his damn time. Usually it starts going pretty quick. I just find that it strays from the prompts. It does all sorts of issues. It's got all sorts of issues. Just like with code, like you can get ChatGPT to do some really nice, simple coding tasks for you. Like there's lots of math-related stuff that I wouldn't want to write an algorithm for. I'm just like, I've done this before. It takes some time to figure out. Just spit it out for me. I know how I want to use it. And it's like inevitable that when it gets slightly more complicated, it will immediately just start spitting out garbage. But it still works as a nice base sometimes. ChatGPT can never answer where it got its answer from. Well, I would imagine it probably gets its answer from a whole bunch of sources. I just piecemeals it together. What AI has achieved is that it killed my entire ambition to ever get good at art. Like, what's even the point? Well, if you wanted to do anything practical with art, you're not going to be able to use AI to do that. Unless the other AIs that you have to pay for are just, like, amazing. Yo, welcome, Cosmic. Plenty of point? Totally. Well, like, it can only generate things based upon what other people are done. So if you want something original, you're going to have to do it yourself. You might be able to use it as like a concept to boost, what do I want to say, like a concept art piece to start with, maybe. But even beyond that, like making art can be good for your soul, too. There's plenty of non-monetary reasons to do it as well. Tried to use ChatGPT to make subtitles last night. He half-assed it and skipped like a third of the movie. Nice. Just keeps getting better, continues to get a few information. Yeah, it keeps getting better, but it's going to hit a point of dilution where it's just not getting the same increase per version coming out. And you have to keep in mind what it's trained on. So here's an example I've been showing people the past couple days, which is fucking hilarious. I wanted to generate a concept for an ogre. And I used Grok for this, because I found Grok does a better job than ChatGPT. And I had it generate, and everything that it did, no matter what I typed in after I used the word ogre, was Shrek. Because the internet has fed so much fucking Shrek into itself that when it parses through and tries to find common patterns, everything is Shrek for ogres. It doesn't matter what you type in after that. You could type in "don't make it like Shrek." Do an ogre that's not Shrek. It's always going to have those little fucking mushroom ears. It's always going to look just like him. And if you try to change aspects of it, it'll still have pieces of Shrek. It's pretty funny. Hey, what's up, Laz? Memories of Shrek. That's right, Liratov. There's no way to filter out AI stuff, otherwise we'd be doing it, so just get fed its own input. What pic of you should I use? I'll make you a Ghibli character. Oh, God. Worked really well on me. Try to think what pictures I have of myself that you could actually use for that. Hey, Laz with the 5, Sad Panda. Like, you get a random picture from stream, was what I was thinking, but it probably won't turn out that great. Inbreed AI. Jesus Christ, that's one way of looking at it. But if you try to prompt a pic of anything without elephants, you will always get an elephant. So if you include a negative like that, it'll still put it in. Shrek is probably the most consistent representation of an ogre. When I think of it, there isn't much consistency there. 4 ogres? I mean, there's lots of consistency for ogres. Like, I think for me it starts at Tolkien, that goes into D&D. And then all the RPGs that have spawned out of that, through the 80s and 90s. Does Final Fantasy have an ogre as well? Final Fantasy is ogres. I mean, there is certainly inconsistencies between them. Like, the ogres in Final Fantasy look jacked. When I think of ogre, I think of, like, fat, huge, like, tall, kind of, like, brutish and dumb, small head, big body. I think, like, EverQuest. EverQuest is kind of like peak ogre, or WoW ogre for me. They're all distinct, but I think they share common traits. And Shrek doesn't really share those traits. Shrek's very human. Ogres in Ogre Battle are more akin to Oni. Oxygen not included. You talking about oxygen not included, Oni? Shrek's more of a troll, I think. Trolls are just as inconsistent too, though, because I'm thinking like WoW trolls, which are skinny. Which is not usually the case, I don't think. I think they're usually pretty close to ogres. Ooh is just like the superior magi. D&D ogres, what I usually think of. Let me see how they're represented when I search. Those are really good. Those are much more fearsome looking. They remind me of that big guy from Resident Evil 4. The cave troll, like in Fellowship of the Rings, right? Yeah, that's close to mine. Or like Harry Potter. The troll in the dungeon. Well, that's troll though, but I think of ogre kind of like that. Yeah, El Gigante. Definitely an ogre. When I think troll, I think tall creatures with overly long arms and legs. Also, ogres from Warcraft. Right. Warcraft really takes over most of my brain. Is a hobbit, a troll, or an ogre? A hobbit is neither. They're like a halfling, right? Like the classic Warhammer trolls. Damn, I only know of them a little bit in 40k, I think. No, not in 40k, in Total Warhammer. I wish there was a Total Warhammer 40k, that'd be so sick. Like this one, okay, let me see. Oh, those are like Grundle, kinda, whatever the fuck his name was from the stories. Halfling, no mix. I think maybe they were halflings. I think there was some, like, copywriting issues on the name, which is why they switched. Get a little low on mana. Can you mirror it? What does mirror do? Are we just out trolls with big noses? Yeah. I think it's kind of like with Clampling. Game is such a trip. What are you talking about? This looks normal to me. Just having an acid trip while fighting some hieroglyphs that have come to life. Any random shit I can just to get rid of? Oh, good. I ate the trout yogurt. Oh, excuse me, guys. We got beef jerky, which was supposed to be good. Let's see if we give that to Hefe how it is. Hey, thank you, Addy and Ogremar. Thank you, Buzz. We had 3 of these games, right? Yeah. I don't know what they're on, though. Hey, thank you, AVD. Halflings are known to grab interesting things without realizing it. Oh, really? Shiny, shiny. It would sneeze a sneak up on me. I'm okay if they go through quick. I hate the ones that are there and they just like they linger but won't come out. Trout yogurt was originally strawberry tofu in Japanese. Strawberry tofu has since become a thing that people actually enjoy. I mean, tofu is just a texture normally, right? So I guess why not? Trying to imagine it, though. Oh, good. An AoE lightning attack. Doki, looks like they already cut me off for uploading images till 7 p.m. Huh. Well, I'll see you at 7 p.m. then. Bit of chocolate pie with tofu. Stuff is versatile. Really? And it turned out good? I will reiterate in case anybody has a recipe, but I'm looking to find a nice brownie-style recipe, preferably with avocado. Low fat or healthy fat. Tofu donuts exist. Enough of that. Yes, that's the one vein. Point of making art. You doing art also is very much less energy intensive than any AR art generation. Okay. I mean, my biggest reason still is just like it's just good for you, I think, to express yourself. It's good for your mind and it's good for your soul. I would like some mapo tofu. I read that as mayo at first. I got kind of concerned. There's a Pharaoh's curse. That doesn't sound like a present. No, don't touch that. Still find purpose in making art. AI still can't draw a comic the way I want it to, for example. Yeah, it can't do most things. Like, I would imagine a lot of the art that people send out... Okay. I guess it depends where you're thinking of it at. Like, my head's always in game design, so I'm thinking of what it does for artists in the game sphere. And I found that any art that you generate for a project like that doesn't just come out of the box ready to go. It still requires a lot of work from artists to make it prepped and usable. I have yet to pay attention to see what Mirror does. I do sculpture as a hobby and still love doing it. Nice, as you should. Look at how it makes music. It's much more appropriate that it doesn't create anything new. It just takes ideas from human created stuff. You still need somebody to create those ideas. This place fucking sucks. AoE enfeebles. No thank you. Used as a tool, not as a finished product. Yep, exactly. I like surreal art made from my own ideas, so I'm not really worried about AI. Yep, very fair. I feel like advertised that way, Cosmic, most people probably wouldn't go for it. Like, I was looking on Fiverr trying to find an artist for card art, and looked for a while, and I couldn't. I found one that looked really good. I was like, and their style popped up through a few things, and I realized when I clicked on their page that one of their tags was AI artist. I was like, oh, okay, that explains why they all have this similar style, because it kind of does things within a style. Like, your keywords will generate a style. But yeah, exactly, Quinn. That's exactly what they had, AI artist. That AI makes me question a lot of art and even photography I see online these days. Well, it just depends what you're trying to enjoy it for, or what you're trying to do with it. If you're just trying to enjoy it, like if it's a funny meme picture that was made by AI, who cares? Just laugh at it. Oh, is this a boss? Hey, look, whoa, why is he so veiny? A big freeze. Got a particular art style in mind, like WoW cartoony art? Yes, I do have styles in mind. I don't know if I can put them to words per se, but it is probably fairly in line with a Hearthstone style, but a little more simplistic. Something cartoony. I think it would be easier to show examples. I don't have the vocabulary to describe things well in art, I don't think. Like, usually when I end up trying, it just makes things confusing. But yes, we could say kind of like WoW, probably. Hearthstone's a better example. I love Hearthstone. Yes, I see veins all over him, don't you? Furry stuff? What the heck? Assuming it's a boss, do we have... No rockets, no rockets. I have a double beam, I don't really want to use that. Let's just shoot it. Armada is low. Does AI ever create copyright issues? It can. I think the way copyright works with AI is that you're allowed to use the AI for whatever you want, but if somebody were, like, if the image is generated from other things on the internet, so there's a fair chance that somebody's actual artwork could be used as a reference for it. Like, you could request a prompt and be like, do something in the Disney style, and then it looks a lot like Disney, and it could have taken something pretty much spot on from Disney, in which case you would get in trouble. Be checking if your original art prior copies anyway you're monetizing it. Totally, yeah. I don't think you can copyright what is made in AI. So my question would be, though, like, What if you made something in AI, and then, you know, like, you give it to an artist, like, okay. I'm trying to be specific. I'm trying not to be specific here, but I know of a case where they used it for concepts for something. Then they had actual artists make things based on the concept, so there was familiarity between the two. Like, I don't know what the point is where it becomes yours. Yeah, and I think that's what I was trying to express, Psycho, which was if you did something and you didn't realize, maybe saying make something like Disney was a mistake, but what if it made something that looked awfully like a Disney character and you didn't realize it because you don't watch Disney stuff? That could be anyone out there, it could be any company, and if you do it and you come across the wrong people, then they can take action against you. And that's fine. The issue is the copyright has to be issued to a person. I see. So a person has to create something from it, Ducky? And I know with those, they say you can't obscure... I'm fairly certain, anyway, you can't obscure the fact that it is AI. I think that's part of one of their conditions. See, a lot of YouTube channels use AI art for thumbnails and even part of the videos because they don't need to worry about copyrights. Yeah, I would assume there's probably a lot of AI shit on YouTube. Like a lot on TikTok, a lot of those shorts, I would not be surprised. There was a YouTube channel a friend linked me that shows you how to make a YouTube channel explicitly from AI. And it's kind of staggering what it can come up with. Just because if you throw it out there in the wild without context, people may not assume. What if the artist can make Mickey Mouse by hand and uses that to make something else anyway? Well, if they make something else that's not in the Mickey Mouse style, it's fine. But if they make Mickey Mouse and they made Mickey Mouse, if it's similar enough to Mickey Mouse, even if they draw it themselves, it doesn't matter. It's still a character Disney owns. And if the style's close, I don't know, Disney might come after you anyway, because Disney crazy. I'm making Ricky Rat, fuck Disney. Get this in time, pray. Nope, didn't work. So a video that looked like a dude in a thumbnail, but when you click it, it's some AI character, was major uncanny valley, I hated it, ooh. It's wild, copyrights expire and Disney will lose Mickey Mouse one day. I mean, the concept of copywriting is always very strange to me anyway. Yes, Pooh, I know you're dead. Like, to me, all ideas don't really have ownership. God damn it, they were one turn from dying. Because two people can come up with the same exact idea at the same exact time, completely unrelated. They come from like an ether. There's an external spot where they come into existence from. We just birthed them. God damn it, there would be enemies after the fucking boss. Lethal Asp. If the art can be confused for the official Disney art, then yeah, you're probably in trouble. And that's just something I assume they have to prove. I think we can do here. Like, I feel like we're just about done the dungeon. That seemed like it was a boss, but also two people are dead. I've had no resources for the majority of this. It'd probably be easier just to finish the dungeon than to try to bail. There'd be a shitload of stuff on the way back. Can ask a neutral third party whose art they think it belongs to. That sounds kind of dangerous. Slap some air quotes around neutral. Goddamn, Hefe almost went down, but he held on to life. Didn't Nintendo get mad at Flappy Birds? I don't know if I heard about that. I don't think I heard about that. Oh, good. Of course, there's more fights. I don't know why I even came over to interact with that. Foolishness. Flappy Birds had green pipes in the game. Okay. You're right, they did. Please don't be an enemy. No more enemies. The rain pendant. Ooh. And to try to copyright game mechanics is ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. I'm just imagining, like, green pipe. I guess it is Mario specific. But it's a heck of a general thing to try to claim similarity on. Dome Heapot. I don't think anybody would have an issue with that. Except Mangs, maybe. Cough, cough, the Nemesis system? Yeah. The worst concept ever not stolen, but pinned down. At least I heard this was the reason for it. I always loved Pizza Hut stuffed crust. And no one else did stuffed crust at the chains. And I heard it was because they had the copyright or patent or whatever the word is for it. That's a damn shame. That's, if true, that's robbing the world of something beautiful. Never knew the stuffed crust was a break from the cheese. Though you liked that you didn't get any cheese on it? See, I love cheese, so... And to me, the crust is boring. Domino's just started doing stuffed crust? Hell yeah. Not that I would get Domino's, but... Viva la Resistance. Also, Little Seizures had stuffed crust. I love that shit. I mean, I wouldn't take my word for correct on anything, Buzz. But I think that's what I heard. Maybe I should look into it here. Added a method for... Oh, there was a method for making it. But Pizza Hut declined licensing later. What is this? So maybe they found a way around it. Pizza Hut was sued by the family of Anthony Mangiello for $1 billion over claims that Pizza Hut stuffed crust infringed on Mangiello's 1987 patent. Whoa. Stuffed crust seems like a very volatile thought space. Papa John's has stuff? They must have recently found that way around it and then it spread. So the original design was wrapped and tucked into the crust. Okay, yeah. Which is why it always had that, like, consistent texture to it. They have stuffed crust with sauce that should be a thing. They call that a calzone. It's now in the public domain. Hell yes. The last Domino's pizza got smelled like dog food. Never again. I rant about this all the time, but it's crazy to see just how different food is at different places, like in the same chain. We've got a KFC Taco Bell in our area. There's 2 of them that are fucking terrible. The worst experiences of any customer service I've ever received. Not once. I would say 4 or 5 times at this point. It's always terrible. But then, like, I don't know, 15 minutes down the road, there's another Taco Bell. S tier. It's like Chick-fil-A level service. Some frozen pizzas have stuffed crust. Yeah, I think I've had some. I feel like I've had at least one frozen pizza like that. I don't do a lot of frozen pizza. It's been ages. Taco Bell's always inconsistent. I wonder why. Must be something with the way that their company is structured. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but, like, I feel like McDonald's, at least when I've had it in the past, regardless of where I was at, it was always pretty consistent. Taco Bell is all over the goddamn place. Wendy's is all over the goddamn place. You know what dog food tastes like? Just like it smells. Delicious. Really, I'll have to try it. How's Chipotle? Every Chipotle I've been to has been good. I've never been to a bad Chipotle. Which is probably why their stock was worth like $2,000. McDonald's is always my favorite. I don't do much fast food. I'm trying to think, but I would probably get a McChicken if I went to McDonald's again. Taco Bell so hit or miss big time. Meat Lovers is a good one. Oh, I know a lot about pizza. We have a lot of local pizza places here, but we've got a really good one right down the street from us. And that is pretty much completely taken over if we're going out somewhere where we're going to go. You should come where I live. I have got 2 Chipotles always to get... Wait, I have to go 2 Chipotles away to get a good one. So what do they do with the bad one? What makes it bad? Is it slow service? Love Domino's Pizza with a place near my house. Absolute dog shit. I felt like... Wait. No, the Domino's, I think in Washington, was the better of the pizza places. I think the one out here was shit. You passed the new hole in the floor. I want to get out of here, Dignan. Everyone's fucking dead. They're all dead. I'm trying to find the exit so I can go heal, but I suspect we're going to die. I have a good feeling that we're going to die. Problem with this is I can't res these guys unless we go back to town. So if I continue in the dungeon, they just get further behind, and then they die more and more and more and more. Oh good, Ness didn't heal, and I was spamming the fucking left bumper. Whoops. Well, sayonara, Ness. Slow service, skimp portions, don't have ingredients. Boo. Yeah, that does suck. Okay. The mom and pop Italian place is the best place near me. Angelina's is 20 out of 10. Yeah, that's what this place is too. They're both poisoned, but Ness is the only one who can do anything about it. And for some reason, I've chosen to attack. I may just let Hefe go. That was something I didn't see a lot of when I was on the West Coast. Maybe it was just my area, but there were no mom and pop shops for pizza. No Italian. Here's another spike of difficulty. It's just annoying. Like, everything in here fucking had... Well, not everything. I guess the outline guy who was in every room had an AoE enfeeble. Which I burned all my mana dispelling. Has anyone here played Inzoi yet? No, I saw a couple people playing that. There's a bunch of hot games out right now. That PvP guy who was here earlier was trying to get me to play Repo. Which sounded kind of interesting because I never tried... Jeff's condition is critical. Yeah, whatever. I never tried the other one. Lethal Company. Welcome, Apple. Comfort food place here near us called Marston's. It always makes me think of Red Dead 2. Oh, shit, yeah. FA is dead. Ness is almost dead. Like a fun game to play while watching streams. Everybody's playing that Schedule 1 game now, too. No, I didn't want to melee. Fuck. No, we're dead now. That's fine. Send me back. Schedule 1 game looks good. I mean, when I first looked at it, I'm like, this looks like crap. Not crap. It doesn't look like something I'm interested in. But everybody just keeps saying it's good. Does that make it good? Apple stuffed pork chop. Do they have actual pieces of apple stuffed into it? Reminds me of those open world Flash RPG games. Is that what it is? We're all just hearkening back. We want to go back to the days of Flash. Doesn't it so good? Damn, I'll have to try making something like that. It's about raiding homes for drugs. If that's what you're into, Peepo, I don't know. Does that sound like a fun game to me? I don't know. Oh shit, we're way the fuck away. Okay. Well, we got some levels for our first push through there. Hospital. I did have like 15 grand in my pockets, but what are you gonna do? I'd be willing to bet we probably made a crap load from everything out there. A lot of combat. A lot of combat. I'm not going to have a stroke with these menus. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, we had two of the party members dead for quite a while there, Hammy, because well, I'm calling it a boss. The bigger monster fucked us up real good. But that dungeon just kind of drained all my mana trying to clear through it. The Halos were an inspired choice. Become little angel ghosts. Alright, let's hit the hotel so we can restore all of our PPs. We'll toss a quick save down. And then back we go. Could have just been ghosts, but they had to do that extra. It's the little touches, you know, you notice those. Big open space here. Let's just do a teleport one. Can we do it here? All right. Didn't turn into a fucking paste. Oh shit. No, I didn't want to come here at all. Oh, looks like we're doing it again. What's the town I was looking for? Scabara. Not running a runway. I like this track and I just robbed you of it so quick. Just like that. What would have happened if it wasn't enough runway? Looking for a spot to sell. I mean, Peepo's always thinking about brick. It's kind of his shtick. Yes, I would like to sell. Let's get that mummy's wrap out of here. $64. I hate this game's menu. I hate them so much. Hey, welcome you, Act. Mangs has also started sending me very bizarre videos. Did you? I think you both sent me the bread one, right? We go look. Yes, you sent me the bread one. Okay. And then within that same day, she sent me the same goddamn video because she's a TikTok addict. And on TikTok, I saw they had an entire section, like it was all videos of bread in various sad positions with different songs. Like, that's just their shtick. Could you imagine? That's what you do for a living. You run a TikTok channel, and all of the TikToks are like bread sitting by the door in the rain. bread sitting in the toilet about to get flushed. We live in a very strange time. It's brilliant. I suppose so. If they can find a way to make a living that way, it is. Folks love dumb shit, get that money. I'd say that the Creed version is the best. Well, they used the Creed song for a lot of them. There's your chance, Toki. Start filming Oats doing dumb stuff. I don't think Oats could do dumb stuff, though. Oats are very smart. Should start a channel of just microwaving shit, literal shit. Microwaving actual poop might be a problem, but there's probably plenty of things I could find to microwave that people would think is funny. And then you just pair up some music, too. Like that how arms wide open would actually sound video. Oh, Jesus Christ. Poo-poo microwave channel. I think if you did human poop, people would get weirded out, though. So maybe it would be nice to do, like, animal poop. Make it, like, more of a scientific thing. There's a microwave random shit YouTube channel years ago. What happened? Did it explode? Game over, man. Get a pet squirrel. God, there's so many squirrels out right now. I could probably adopt. I would be pretty distressed if I found a log of human shit in my microwave. Yeah. Yeah, that's where food's supposed to go. Would you get in trouble for that, for pooping in the work microwave before you leave when they fire you? Yes, you would. They would take legal action, I'm sure. It's a health risk, Depot. They blew up a few microwaves, microwaving aerosol cans. Jesus Christ. It sounds fun, but that gets dangerous. I'd be the dumbass that's standing like a foot away from it. Alright, so hopefully it saves the progress of the button push. It's like no enemies here now. Microwave fish and Brussels sprouts, just as bad, really? The fish especially. There's always that one person. When I was working at CVS, there was always one person who would do fish in the pharmacy section. I can't even cook fish because it makes my whole apartment smell like shit. It's very pungent. Yeah, whenever I'm cooking fish, we got a window right by the stove. And then we've got a little switch we can flip, and there's a fan, and I try to open the back door too. Did you get a whiff of ass? Oh, we did. I forgot also that Mom offers you quite a bit of ass too. With popcorn in for too long is bad enough? Oh, the burn. The burn. Good God. It's a guilty pleasure. It's like naming your rival in Pokemon something inappropriate. Ever tried fish flavored? Oh my God. No, I haven't. Fish flavored bread. No. Oh, that's the Hawkeye. I've burned noodle cup soup once forgetting to add water. Trout flavored yogurt, which we were just told was a mistranslation. It was supposed to be strawberry tofu. Once cooked bread in an oven I recently used to cook fish. Worst idea, by the way. Did the bread smell like fish? I think one of the worst breads I make is, I don't think exactly what goes into it. I'm pretty sure it's just flour and Greek yogurt. You can just bake that. But for some reason it has a fishy smell to me. I don't know why. This dude just cursed you. Oh shit, did he? Good. Keep the curses coming. I got something going for me at least then. Is that how it works? If you get cursed, you just use the same curse again and it takes it off? I thought you had to do like the curse backwards. My wife is watching The Mummy. The first one? I've seen the first one. I like that one. Yeah, I would say peak Brendan Fraser. Or you just cross your fingers. Well, when they're saying the curse, yeah, you keep them crossed. How does one fight a hieroglyph? Are you just destroying history by taking a bat to the wall? Yeah, pretty much. Ness has a solution to all your problems, and it always involves baseball batting. Like fighting the unknown in Pokemon. Missing number. Actually, there were other unknown Pokemon, weren't there? I remember one of the games had the various hieroglyph-looking guys. Yes, we are due for a Pokemon playthrough. You're right, Atsu. Did you like Ness and Smash Brothers? No. No, I didn't like his, I don't know, I'm gonna get the terminology wrong here, but your, like, double jump, your safety jump or whatever, I didn't like you had to hit yourself with the Pecan Thunder shit. I'd always miss it or hit on the side. What's up, Savage? There's literally a Pokemon called Unknown? Recovery Jump, official tech, okay. Tournament with Ness when I was younger? Hell yeah. Ooh, Diamond Band. No, in OG I liked Kirby, and the second one, Melee, I liked Sheik. And also Ice Climbers. And every now and then we would do a little Donkey Kong. So funny because I don't like the mainline Pokemon, I like the spin-off games. We got, what is it, Pokemon Dungeon XD? There's like a second one that came out. I bought that and I still haven't even played it. It plays like a roguelike, which I'm actually interested in. My favorite Smash character for 64 was Ganondorf. He was very powerful. God, I forgot he was in Smash. Bad Pokemons, but at least you can make your lineup say, fuck you. Fuck me, no, fuck you! Speaking of fishy bread, I attempted to make bread in my bread maker a while back and accidentally used instant dashi, fish stock, instead of my instant yeast. Whoops! Yeah, that would be a little fishy. How'd it taste, though? Did it still taste good? Play Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Almia all the time. What in the hell is that? We get a copy paste on that. Oh, it's a DS game. Dude, the DS has so many fucking games. I wasn't gonna click a video. I guess it's muted. Is it like a standard Pokemon game? Like, is there battles? I'm gonna skip around and find one. Looks kind of adventure-y. More like an adventure RPG, maybe? Puzzle game, even? Pokemon Rangers was a spin-off series? Sure, sure. But what is it? Looks like it's got mini games. Alright, well, I've watched enough of this that I should probably bring it on the main screen. I'm guessing they're playing at super speed. Action RPG. Okay, that makes more sense. What's up, Flap? Looks pretty dope. Yeah, there's so many Pokemon games out there I've never played. I really like the mainline games myself. Well, the old mainline games. And they're long enough that usually by the time I've played those, I'm like, no, I've had enough Pokemon. That's enough Pokemon. Heard there's a new way to stream 3DS games wirelessly to the PC without having to use a capture card. I mean, you've been able to do... I don't know if it's the same thing I'm thinking of, but there was always a way you could do it. There was some fear of bricking your device when you were doing it, though. That's not true, Feta. You forgot about Green. That one just released in Japan, as opposed to the US. Green's not a thing. Don't tell that to Bulbasaur. Bubba who? Oh, come on. Bulbasaur's great. Sad we never got Green. Bulbasaur was always my favorite star. See, look, you're hurting Laz's feelings now. Leave him be. I'm thinking of Green decks, as you should. You gotta pump out some more ideas. I don't have the brain capacity. I usually don't either, but just do it, you know? Trying to work Feta like a dog over here. Gen 5 gave us Trubbish, so I like Gen 5 for that. Me too. It's so absurd, but I still like it. Our playthrough of, was it Sword and Shield? The one with the Gigantamax? Yeah, I think it was Sword and Shield. Where you can Gigantamax Trubbish was so amazing. Trubbish is the trash can Pokemon, or the trash bag Pokemon, Peepo. Like, everyone's just cheering in this fucking sports ball stadium, and this massive bag of trash spawns, throwing garbage all over the arena. Finally, meet Prince Pooh. The stars foretold that I would meet you here, so now it's time to show you the way of the Star Storm. For a while, you must live far away from your friends and live with me, do you understand? There's only one answer. I must stop you here, even if you don't want to. Stay with me for a while. Do you understand? It's important that I study and learn Star Stream. Wait, that's Star Storm, not Stream. I mean, could you imagine being a trainer who had Muck? I used Muck at every opportunity that I could, Laz. I have a deck in Pokemon trading card for the phone. That is Muck heavy. There was one event in particular where Poison was strong, and I had so much fun watching Muck just fuck them up. I feel like he's more viable there, though. Because there's at least some strategy around poisoning with his lesser form, evolving, and then using his poison shock. Poison is... You're a bad type. You don't say that. Imagine a world where Pokemon were real. Yeah, I always say I would want to live there, but it would be a horrifying world. Humans would no longer be the apex predator. With this trash bag Pokemon. Yeah, and imagine the ice cream Pokemon. It could be breeding ice cream Pokemon and consuming them. Leave Trubbish alone. He's one of my favorites, Apple. Well, I guess you're dead anyway. Enjoy. Don't put that on Vaporeon. Funny anecdote with Vaporeon, since Addy's always linking that fucking human compatibility meme with Vaporeon. Out of everyone that I've traded with, which is only Vayne and Yonki right now, where we've actually gone over our Pokemon and looked for trades, none of us have an extra Vaporeon. I don't think any of us had Vaporeon. I think we all needed it. Vaporeon is a hot commodity. I have 4. Not the same one we're talking about. I looked at yours, you said you needed it. Yeah, it's like the 3X in the first set of packs. I know you didn't have it because I looked and I was like, yep, another one. I literally walked into the copy pasta. That's the first copy. No, technically we've had another copy pasta earlier, but it was less disgusting. Who's fucking Vaporeon? You mean who's actually fucking it, or who is Vaporeon? Apparently many people in the Pokemon universe. For compatibility reasons. You're welcome, Studden. Healing Gamma, should it? Are you sure? I'll take your word for it. Let's find out. Well, that would have made that last dungeon way more... it didn't work. Never mind. Boo! Boo! That would have made the last dungeon easier if it worked. Oh, no. I have to fucking... It's not a guarantee. What type of bullshit game is this? It's foolproof. Well, consider me a fool because it just didn't work. Scenario is right there. Literally the stomp on your face, big-hipped mommy Pokemon. Those are not words I wanted to read in chat, Apple. Oh, there's another rank. Okay, I don't know the Greek alphabet. That's what I keep Feta around for. We can translate for me. Are you a healer? Tell me you're a healer. Or at least you have life noodles. You do not have life, but you've got mini bottle, you got the bazookas. Shall we find out, Feta? Here, let's look it up. Oh, this thing. This thing here. Secret herb Ken, not 100%. Okay, well, let's try it then. No, that was not a smash or pass. Jesus Christ. It actually worked. Okay, cool. Yeah, Pokemon is supposed to be fun and wholesome, and you perverts are ruining it. Well, at least we know now. We can use that. There's someone in here would say they'd smash Jinx if given the opportunity. So who is it? Who's the one? Imagine Pikachu breaking character once someone pulls their dick out, stops saying Pika Pika, and goes, "What are you doing?" Oh, no. It's a shame, Apple, because he'll never learn to appreciate how good Gen 3 actually can be. What did I come back to? You'd probably be in for this conversation, Oda. If I had to guess. I just wanted to talk about Pokemon trading cards, and things have flown, as usual, off the rails. If you accept Gen 2, I feel like you have to accept Gen 3. Never played Gen 3, it's good. Yeah, Emerald, which is Gen 3, is really good. I felt like Emerald had a nice challenge to it, too. But maybe that's just because I was doing a Nuzlocke and got fucking smashed. Oh, fuck. None of my business. But maybe we should take a break. Yeah, maybe I will take a break, Dad. Thanks. Maybe I will. Alright, guys. Dad says it's time for a break. You heard him. My hands are tied here. I will be back in just a minute. Please enjoy the same 12 clips. Alright, we back. Hey, thank you, Apple. Thank you, Heat. Thank you, Clamp. Oh, thank you, ABD. Alright, after the dad-mandated break, we are ready to continue our journey through the desert. Oh, thank you, Wonka, the birthday boy. Thank you, Laz. Thank you, Buzz. Healing. For Sunstroke. Looks like you could enter, but it's locked. Okay. Well, we just got a key, didn't we? I believe we got a key of some kind. Key to the tower. You may enter. Oh, good. You are inside my body. That's what... Never mind. We'll just stop there. My statistics show about 70% of the people go to the right first. Okay. Even though you can't get up there now, you might be able to go later. Vaporeon, no. Why are we still talking about Vaporeon? We need to be talking about this fucking butt plug looking thing over here. Dude, they cannot help themselves, Apple. It's ridiculous. They're probably JP statistics because they read right to left. Maybe. I don't know. I always think that when I'm in a dungeon, stay to the right. You know, when you're in a maze, stay to the right. We need a spray bottle emote. I would like a spray bottle emote. That would be worthwhile. We've got a lot of people who could use a spray. What's up, Abyss? Place an item at the dead end. You are free to take whatever you want. Go left. Wait, go left. Always left. I always go right. No, no. I've made it this far. Dude, Addy just loves that copy pasta afro. Always. I may have brought it up too because for Pokemon TCG, the mobile TCG, I should say, because there's an actual TCG for Game Boy. The two people that I've traded with and myself included do not have Vaporeons. At least not the rare Vaporeon, so it seems like Vaporeon is in high demand. It's also an actual TCG in real life. Well, there sure is, Fata. Which would be a great way to expend all of your money. Take a nap on that bench? That sounds dangerous in the middle of a dungeon. Oh, goodness. I burn packs on my nieces all the time. Jeez. Do you keep the cards or do they? Or do you would probably keep the rare ones. Like, yeah, you guys can have these packs I got you, but then a Charizard pops out and he's like, oh, let me see that. You hope they forget about it? The most compatible Pokemon is actually Lopunny. Now, if you've been reading, they have offered up a number of examples as to why Vaporeon is the most. So I think you're going to have to provide some information on why you think Lopunny is. If you want to make your point. Most ideal Pokemon is Chansey. Excuse me? I don't think I'd get down with any Pokemon. Pokemon are supposed to be your friends, your companions. And you better start your reason with, hey guys, did you know? I don't know, it just seems like we're gonna have to do a Pokemon run after this. Honestly, I'll take the Ash was in a coma all along copy pasta over this. Could you copy pasta that for us? I haven't seen that one. I'm assuming it's going to state that Ash didn't actually go out and have adventures, but that he was in a coma all along, as the story goes. It's more of a story, so I don't think I would ever be able to do it with max character limit. Okay. Like the theory that Pikachu is a lich feeding off of Ash's soul and eventually turning him into a phylactery, and that's why he never ages. Well, that is a hell of a theory. I've never heard that one either. Pokemon fans are literal fucking lunatics. Super Plushy Bear. So that one's fun though, Apple, because it's weird, but it's not like weird. Like if somebody walked into the room while I was reading that message out loud, I wouldn't feel weird about it. If I was reading the Vaporeon copy pasta out loud, I'd feel very weird. There's some out of left field conspiracy theories on cartoons. One that comes to mind is Ed, Edd, and Eddy. That's a weird fucking show. You have to be a lunatic to deal with Game Freak. Except they're in purgatory. It's Canadian, so of course it's weird. I don't know, are Canadians known for making weird cartoons? That's news to me. Look, there should have been a way to get up here. Were they just teasing me? Let's get Paul up so she doesn't get smoked again. The best track in the game. Did you know that? I don't think so. Now, this one kind of hurts my ears. It sounds like the Resident Evil basement track. All the kids are from different generations, if I'm right. Like they were all related and died and are in purgatory together. That one's kind of fucked. Well, a lot of them are fucked up. That's why they're conspiracies. I feel like Dungeon Mans could actually be Foobs. This is something that Foobs would have sent me to play at the start of stream. Is this the right way? Let's open the present. We got $10. Sweet! think I have a cavity, but I don't have dental insurance, and I'm in America. How screwed am I? I don't know. Can you get dental? No, okay. Take a trip to Mexico and get it yeeted. The road trip's probably cheaper. Oh, shit. It's just $150 for a filling? Really? That sounds low. We're reading a fan fiction. My favorite cartoon as a kid. Wow, people are effed in the head. Yeah. People have some wild thoughts. Yeah, I don't know with dental. I've always had dental coverage of some sort. The only one that I don't have right now is for eyes. So I just go once a year. It's like $100 for an eye checkup, and then I have to pay out of pocket for glasses. Hey, welcome, Pathy. I don't think I even get my eyes checked yearly. They don't change enough. I didn't for a while, but I notice... Maybe because I'm always chasing the high. You know, you always want that fucking +1 vision. Okay. Hey Arnold's got a lot of fucked up shit with it, too. That's another weird one. You know what? Those Nick cartoons were just so fucking bizarre that it probably spawned off all sorts of weird thoughts. Cleared Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op. I had mostly solo. Oh, Midir the enemy at double HP. Sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, okay. I've got too much shit. This game fucking needs to get its inventory shit under control. I'm just gonna start popping pills. Who's got some pills to pop? Nobody has pills to pop. Fuck. I'm going to drop the snake on the ground. I hate it. I hate it so much. You know what? Fuck your handbag strap. That's going on the ground, too. Who really suffered with Midir the first time? Remind me, which one is he? The Dragon in Ring City. I don't remember. I gotta see an image of it, but before I do, I gotta unroll over all my cord. My life is in total shambles. I got a new carpet like a month or two ago, and it just doesn't fucking fit, except get fucking rolled up in the wheels. And now all the cords get caught in that too. Midir. Dark Souls 3. Alright, I vaguely remember it. I don't really remember, like, truly suffering with any Souls bosses other than Dancer on the Fire playthrough. Like, there were plenty that were tough, but, like, actually getting upset and wanting to quit the game or anything. They were tough. I previously had a plastic chair mat, and it lasted for a couple years. But then it started breaking, and I started cutting my foot on it. So I was hoping to get a carpet this time to avoid that. Maybe a rubber one would be nice. But enjoying Elden Ring? I don't know. I didn't enjoy that one too much. There's good aspects of it for sure. I much prefer the Souls games, though. Elden Ring made me rage. There were certain bosses in that it was more like disappointment. Plastic doesn't feel as nice on the feet. Yeah, that's true, too. Which boss pissed you off? In Elden Ring, the foreskin duo, doing them like fucking 20 times. And having them be resistant to holy damage, which I was. Enemy attack tracking feels too accurate. I can dodge and sometimes doesn't make a difference. In Elden Ring, there's barely a song. It's making me uncomfortable, oh no. I want to get out of here. It's in your Elden Ring playthrough, but I wonder if you had a different opinion if you had played a different build. Very likely. Yeah, it might have happened. But I think there's still certain things that I would have felt the same on. Like, I don't care for the open world nature as much. I felt like Dark Souls was just the right amount of open world for me. I use summons in Elden Ring, and some people hate that for some reason. I don't give a fuck. Why shouldn't I use them? There's just this, like, weird elitism around always doing it yourself. Being able to beat it without having to have something distract the bosses and memorizing the patterns. But I don't have the elitism, but I don't summon anyway. I'd like to do it myself. What's up, Joe? To me, it's like a rite of passage that I have to do it. And it can be really infuriating. Use the tools the game gives you? Yeah, make the game what you want. Like, we had a conversation a year ago or so where they made an announcement on April Fool's Day, or maybe someone made an announcement on April Fool's Day that was like, in the new Elden Ring update, we're adding an easy mode to the game. You can switch it on easy settings. And we got into a discussion about it, and I really didn't like it. And I usually don't mind for like, accessibility style settings, but we came to the conclusion of the reason I didn't like it was because there's already more elegant ways to do that are in the game. Like, the summons are the easier mode. If you want help, you can do the summons. And Elden Ring also has 2 forms of summons, right? Like, you can summon the humanoids and all the pet companions. So in well-designed games, you shouldn't just have a toggle that changes the numbers. But try it without the summons in New Game Plus. Feel bad not using a major game mechanic. And what's worse in Elden Ring is the summons are a reward for a lot of your exploration. So most of the time when I was playing the game, I would go do a cave or something, get a summon, and be like, well, fuck. What was the point of doing that? Summons, inviting friends to play with you, easier weapons, yeah. Some dude went through all the Souls games without getting hit. Must be an easy game already. Yeah, that dude plays, like, explicitly Souls games. He's been doing that for, what, like, fucking 8 years? I'm leaving this place. I'm never coming back if I don't have to. I don't like this. No, don't follow me. I don't see a reason why people make such a big deal about Elden Ring and challenging themselves. There's so many ways to power yourself up without beating the actual wall. There's nothing stopping you from gathering a variety of materials to soup yourself up and stop the bosses. Yeah. Yeah, over-leveling the boss is a great way to do it, too. What the hell am I doing with this thing? Why is he here? I'm so concerned. So I treated Elden Ring like a janky 90s open world game, as you should. Those janky games are a lot of fun. Oh, this is great. So this guy's following me now. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't really know why. I got distracted by the dungeon. It was too weird. And he's causing the game to be choppy. that Fuzzy Pickles. He's a friend. He doesn't look like a friend. He looks like one of those Kirby guys, but he's concerned. What's funny about the level 1 runs too, lads, is like most of the times those runs, the people hit harder than I do in my full level build anyway, because they've got such optimized builds. Just further showing that there's a variety of way to play the game if you're having trouble. Oh, Soul 1 builds consists of using every little thing? Yeah. Yeah, because trying to do it with just a broken dagger, naked, at level 1 would be miserable. It's not even skill at that point, it's just fucking boring. You're spending 60 minutes fucking slapping something, hoping to kill it without making a mistake once. With the desire to play a game that's stressful and frustrating, for me it's not far from sitting down to a game like Pugsley. It can be. I don't know. The Souls games I like because they give me a sense of accomplishment. When we complete Pugsley, I don't feel like I have any sense of accomplishment. Lies detected. No, I really didn't feel good about beating Pugsley. Like, I felt good about the sense that we no longer had to play it. That part of it was nice. The same as you, Toki, but that's why there's so many different kinds of games? Absolutely. Everybody wants something different. Everybody's life is a little different. I can totally sympathize with somebody who has a fucking really stressful job that comes home and doesn't want to fucking torture themselves playing video games. Alright, you act. Enjoy yourself. Get something nice. Game had no reason to be made that well. What, Pugsley? The world of Pugsley was really nice. Everything else was just shit. Somebody has an equipable they need to put on. I think it's... Is it Paula? Here's the rain pendant. Okay, so everybody has a pendant now. I have no idea what the pig nose is. You're out of your mind? I mean, the world of Pugsley was very well made. The character controller for Pugsley was horrifically made. You mean the art? I mean the art, and I mean the level design. The levels were really well made. They were just frustrating because the character was so poorly made. Had that one music track like 30 seconds long. I know, it was terrible. It was torture. Really bizarre to play something on the same console back to back like this too, or alternating. As you can see, so much love and care put into this game versus something like Pugsley. Can't move. If I can't move, it's okay. Makes me sad, but I must say goodbye here, my eternal soul's resting place. That's not so bad. With the worst game on the Super Nintendo, it's the Last Action Hero. Last Action Hero we played, it's not great, but it's no Mohawk and headphone jack. I think that one's my #1 worst. The visuals are something that will actually make you sick. Did you beat the first level? I don't remember. Hold on. Pete, please pay attention. It's Mohawk and headphone jack. Go ahead and take a look at this game. I don't care how bad gameplay is on something else. This game will make you physically ill. Watch. Watch how the fucking camera works. It trails him. It leads him, really. And it fucking spins and twists. It will make you sick. It will physically make you sick to play this. And that is why I think this is the worst game on the console. Maybe the design's really good, but there's no way you can appreciate it because you have to play with this shit. Jumping should not do that. When you're oh, God. Best use of YouTube stabilize? Yeah, probably so. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, somebody thought that was okay. So what, we need a fucking submarine? I think it's better than any Sonic because you can go fast without instant spikes. Oh, there you have it. It's better than Sonic. Eye nutrients. That's just a heal. You recover about 80 health. I don't care about the foods. The foods just eat my inventory space. Yo, welcome, Nab. I'm so tired of having maxed inventory space. You already have a diamond band on. What other foods can I eat? Thought we had pizza. I was wrong. So what the heck am I supposed to be doing out here? I guess I could leave here and go find Pooh. Maybe he's back at his wintry area. Inventory in Grandi is like 10 items. Oh, fun. Project Quorum just released Velios token. Oh, yeah. Back up to 1,400 players. No, thank you. Was that what we were playing on? Oh no, we went over to the other one, right? Farm was the one that I couldn't see on because the game was too dark. Quarm's the it's the one with the camera I like shoot. So Quarm was the one that I got mad and quit because there was a quest that was broken, and it took all my quest turn-ins that I farmed. And when I reached out to the GM, they said, go pound sand. I was like, oh, okay. So I spent the day farming this quest, and the quest NPC takes the items from you when you trade them to him, and then doesn't give you credit for the quest because it's not implemented yet. It's all versions of EverQuest. They're all broken. They all have quests that are supposed to exist and don't. That's the XP guy. We gotta get him. Right, well, they'll take things from you, but the problem is that's a real quest, and it was half implemented. So you could do the other one where you turn them in for the other faction, but that one, when you go do it, it's just not implemented. So he takes the trade, but you don't get the reward. So if you're just following things on the wiki because you don't know anything about the game, you're just gonna follow the wiki like the wiki's right, and then something's just not gonna work and you're gonna lose all your progress. That's stupid. It wasn't rep. The thing wasn't actually implemented. Like, they didn't actually get the quest in the game. I thought that was the case. Am I misremembering? Either way, even if it's the way you're saying, it's still a terrible mechanic. I don't want to play something like that. It seems like I'm just going to run into issues like that, lose things, and end up wasting my day again. Certain factions can only do certain turns. Right, and I went to the specific one for ogres and trolls. I don't remember who it was. Because there's good and evil ones, right? And we did the good one on one of our characters. I guess maybe it was... I don't remember which one we did. But there was one in the desert place that I remember going to specifically for whichever character I was playing. Alright, I'm thinking we're going to teleport out of here. Maybe I'll see what the hint guy has to say. I should have went to Saturn Valley, and we're dead. Official EQ for years, never had a problem like that. Yeah, it's because it's official. The emulated servers, they usually get the code for the game, and then they have to go through and manually build out the quests. Because they're going back to an old patch. So, like, I think Quarm uses an EverQuest client that's, you know... I'm just going to make up a number. I don't know what it actually is, but like 2.0 or whatever. And then they'll set it like it's 1.3, but they'll go through and they'll rebuild all the quests in that engine. So it builds it to a similar world state. So a really cool looking game trailer. And then they realized it's April Fool's. And it's not real. Oh no. Would you like to share with the class? In Japanese, but it's called... Okay, let's see if I can do this. As... Oh god, I have such a hard time with the font on my Twitch client. Asparu. I can't do the kanji. Busuno. But I can't read it, just the font? It's too tiny, my eyes aren't good. Was I close, Quinn? Alright, let's see. Is that one of those Sues that, like, doubles the constant? Not consonant. Doubles one of the sounds by it? Okay, that's why. Okay, those always fuck with me. I think you guys said if it's after a consonant, you do double the sound after. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the hint guy? I'm lost. Yeah. Enough. Out with the hit. Broken submarine in the dungeon man's tummy. Oh, shit. Okay, that's what it is. I would be okay if we just did away with April Fool's Day. Shoot, we have to go back through the dungeon, don't we? God damn it, teleporting really screwed me there. But this time we get to do it with 3 people. Like, I remember in the early 2000s, I would look forward to the April Fool's Day jokes from companies. And then so many of them just felt so forced. To a friend who looks like an animal, who likes Animal Crossing, now I look like a dummy. Just play it off like you knew. Like, dude, yeah, wasn't that funny? Wouldn't that have been cool? April Fool's gotcha. Then Overwatch took them too far. Oh no. Did they get you with that Overwatch 2 thing? Ah, April Fools! It's just Overwatch 1. Whereas April Fools is a national holiday with how much companies just lie. Funny how April Fool's was really a day for pranks and stuff, but Japan just takes it as a day when you lie. Day when you lie. That's just kind of how I know it as, though. Like, you say something that's false to get someone's hopes up and then rug pull them. Do they do Nintendo? Oh, God. Alright, so the hint guide told us we have to go back into Dungeon Man's belly. There's a submarine in here, which means this awful fucking place. Please enter. Yeah, okay. I could just mute the music for this one thing. Duct tape the water spray at home, everyone. When they turn it on, in the sink, they'll spray. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's a mess. Rather we stick to lies than worry about pranksters in public. Like how the game made the game look really fun too. I always wondered if for some of these things they like to experiment to gauge public reaction. Like Blizzard always used to do stuff like that. They would put out an idea, and then a couple of them ended up being real things. That's fine. You can bring the presents on. Wait, what do you mean? The googly eyes was an Overwatch thing? They made everyone have googly eyes? That's kind of funny. Not for me, it hurts my eyes. So just all the characters have googly eyes. Guess who's dead again? It's Paula. Trying to attack fast. No, she lived. She's fine. I don't want the present. No. No, I don't. The present's just going to fill my fucking inventory, dude. I don't want it. I don't care. I didn't want to do that either. But what if it was money? Money doesn't take an inventory slot, so that's alright. I'd take money. Wouldn't it be funny if Twitch ran ads for everyone on Twitch, regardless of sub or turbo? That would be fucking hilarious, actually. Not because it's a funny prank, but because that's definitely something they would do. You guys want to watch some ads? LOL, just a prank. Would you like to be a dungeon worker? You have a strange body. Well, if it's a prank, can we have the money back, please? April Fools, I forgot? Yeah. Well, on your side of the world, it's probably almost over, huh? Oh, maybe not. It's probably like noon where you're... There's some cool people here, Ogremar. There's also some very strange people, like Addie. It's 11 a.m. Oh, shit, okay. Fools, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm free for 1 minute. Think I'm not gonna dash tomorrow and save myself from real fool's crap. Would people actually do stuff? Like you'd come to the door, they'd fuck with you or something? Surely most people do no contact delivery. I don't think I've ever had, like, actually interacted with somebody dashing. I'm just happy that they leave the stuff outside my door. That's all I've ever wanted in life. Figure out. I know where we need to be. You think so, right? No, I hand like 70% of orders to people. Really? Okay. I think maybe just like I turned the no contact delivery option on, and then have never thought back on it. But a lot of people maybe just make accounts and don't do that. How the fuck did I get out of here last time? Sit down. Today I learned the age requirement for Twitch is only 13. I always said it was 18. Nope, it's 13. That's why people would say things. Do not say this, by the way. Don't type this in chat. And I'm not joking, because you will get banned. If you say, I'm 12, you will get banned. Liratov typed it in chat offhandedly as a joke. Not in that kind of joke, but in like a, oh my god, I can't believe I laughed at that, I'm 12. And within 60 seconds, she was banned permanently. And you can appeal it and prove your age. But you have to send them your driver's license, which took them like 3 months. Yeah, but the reason they do it, Hammy, and you may know this already, but it's because they don't want to be liable if somebody gets trafficked over, or like, you know, a kid meets up with someone and some weird shit happens. Which can be like, oh, my hands are clean of it. You signed the agreement. There's also California law. U.S. law is 13 to sign up for websites. Oh, really? I would assume for the same reason, though. You'll get banned from Twitch. Is that what you're talking about? If you type those words, yes. There's actually it's like 8 or 9 months ago, a guy that, in order to enter his raffle, he thought it'd be funny to make his chat type that. Like, thousands of accounts got banned. Because they just have an automated thing that scans for it. So if they see those words, it'll just automatically toss you. One, this info explains a lot. Two, it drastically lowers any investment in Twitch I may have as a way to socialize. I would assume, though, just if you want to hang out with older people, or people of a hip age like us, you just need to find a community that caters to that. Oh, good, a caramel. You guys like caramels? And I say I'm a 12,000-year-old vampire, yeah. But if you said I am 12, then it would get you. And if you joke around with it, they will still ban you. It'll still be a pain in the ass. Like, I won't ban you. I'm not going to encourage you to do it. I'm telling you, it's going to fucking be a huge drag on your life if you do it. Don't do it. So our goal is to get to this fucking vehicle museum and find the submarine. Oh, okay. This thing was blocked off last time, I think. I hope. I hope this was the spot. Looking somewhat promising. Retro is generally good, but not perfect for 30-plus-year-olds. Yeah, it's a few younger people, but I feel like if you're a younger person and you're into retro, you probably are an old soul anyway. Heard about that, but you say something like, I'm 12 years away from retirement. Presumably, you'd be fine. I mean, I'm sure it's just parsing for a phrase claiming your age. Yo, Admiral Flap, welcome aboard to the Handstanda Club. With a 30 handstanda. Yeah, maybe Les. Is it really experimenting? Don't get banned. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. But I wouldn't expect if you said I'm 12 years away from retirement that they would ban you, because it's not what you're saying. Fuck it. Maybe don't fuck it. I don't know. I was thinking about using our mana, but 40 mana is a lot to blow. Lazarus has a funny alert involving Oreos. Oh, sweet Oreos. They'll play PoE 2 when the update drops. Just depends when it comes out, Laz. I'll be honest, I am all in on game design right now. It's all I do, it's all I think about other than stream. There's nights where I consider canceling stream to work more. A yellow submarine. Is this a Beatles reference? Turn 38 in 3 weeks. Ooh, rats for you soon then. I got 7 weeks until I'm 37. More campaign? No, I think the campaign's done. But presumably you'll get... Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. No, I lied to you. I totally lied to you. Sorry. They said they weren't doing the campaign so they could get to endgame. So now you might get some campaign, yeah. We'll be the same age for less than a month. I look forward to it, Feta. That's when we'll do our best brainstorming. Huntress, 5 new ascendancies, 100 plus new skills and supports, and tons of endgame. The skill supports is what would interest me. Because that's where I thought, like, for me, that's the fun, is the customization of that stuff. And the skills weren't all that impressive to me. Like, visually, they were nice. But the flexibility of them was a step backwards. So I'll be curious to see what they add. Ring, ring. Oh, he's a phone. Wild, we're almost 40. What the fuck? Believe it or not, time keeps going forward, Flap. At least in our perceptions. To check if they've improved the controller gameplay, especially the aiming. I had a good time with the controller. At least as the mercenary with the crossbow. Maybe it'd be less good for melee, I'm not sure. I feel like my desk did not lower as far down as it should. Sounds like a Jaffa-san to me, Laz. Controller worked well with the Merc, yeah, not so much other casters. Oh, I see, okay. I saw another friend of mine play on Last Epoch. Last Epoch was a game that I played and had a lot of fun with. But their endgame was very lacking. Okay, we're not buying the combat yo-yos, no. Multi-bottle rocket, give me one of those. Anybody else seeing red flashes? That's not your monitor, that's part of the game. That's what happens when you've got a debuff in this. So look, you see us in the deep water. I guess they consider that like a debuff. Okay, that background is too damn much. Trip it out, man. Yeah, it's gross. This game's got some gross fucking backgrounds. Oh, baby. Show me some HP. Nope, too out. Poison's always shown poorly in RPGs of this era. I feel they were experimenting. It's like they wanted a way that you could walk around in the world and it would still do damage to you. But if you just walk and you don't know you have it, it's super shit. It's like a magic eye book. What? No, I don't want any of your money. Probably my favorite track from this game is the one that plays in Magic Cat. Magic Cat. Title is Welcome Home, I see. For some reason I read Welcome Home as Sweet Home. Yeah, I do have the Hawkeye. Was I supposed to use that here? I've pretty much just brute forced it anyway. If you're playing Toki Bingo, you know what to do. Oh yeah, there you go. I mean, they seem to think, Stodden, that I would need the Hawkeye, but I think we could have got through that. Watched the Sweet Home movie finally. Not nearly as good as the game. Game's way better. They had a sweet... Was it a show as well? No. What was the show? Maybe the show was... that. Some kind of show me and Mangs watched that was inspired by... It looked inspired by... Okay, yes, that was the one then. I started thinking it was Parasite for some reason. Netflix show, yeah. We watched... I liked the first season. It got weird towards the end. And then I had no interest in the second season because I felt like it just... went in a direction I wasn't as happy with. A lot of XP. Probably a good spot to grind. Well, maybe this would have been a bit much without the Hawkeye. No problem here, boss. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little tip. If you're ever waiting around in waist-deep water in the swamp, and you happen across a present that has beef jerky in it, do not eat the beef jerky. Do not. Big White Lotus of the moment. I like that it's an analogy show where you can easily take breaks between seasons. Oh, anthology. I haven't heard of that one. Well, swamp jerky? Okay, do not take the swamp jerky. Fuzzy Pickles. There's a lot of bacteria in the swamp. It's a breeding ground. I'm not talking Vaporeon. No, I didn't talk to you. There's an IQ cap, so it's got too much. These aren't permanent things, right? These are just... well... This one's sudden. Maybe the IQ one was permanent. I think I sold one the other day. Get fucked. I don't know what this pig nose is. Drop it. IQ is permanent. I might have dropped the permanent buff the other day. Whoops. Cafe. Can be used in the swamp to find truffles. Oh, okay. Well, now it's gone. It's about a holiday resort, the White Lotus, and every season has a new location and cast of characters, usually a bunch of fucked up rich people, and not all of them will leave the resort alive. Okay, okay. The way you describe it, then it almost sounds like American Horror Story. I mean, not... The plot's not really the same way, but kind of the show structure is. Oh boy, Paula's dead. No, she's not. I like the bugs. Bring on more bugs. More of a satire and drama mixed with some murder mystery. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Bunch of children fighting a crocodile in the swamp. Not just any crocodile, that's a hard crocodile. He's had a hard life. He was unable to move. Good shit, Paula. Poor Ness's levels have not been great lately. Fuck is that? Oh my god, is that the helicopter poke he was riding in? There's no engine. Alright then. Okay, I'm just gonna paint a happy little tree here. The ice balls are so good because they have a chance to freeze. Love some beef jerky. I just wish it wasn't so expensive as diamonds. Yeah, well, as beef has gone up. When I was younger, I didn't understand why, and then I realized that when you dehydrate the meat, it shrinks it way down. So a bag of Jack Links is like getting a whole fucking steak. It's bullshit how much it costs anymore, yeah. Yeah, why don't you make some pork jerky then? Do they use pork? I don't know, it's always called beef jerky. Why would they call it beef jerky and then use pork? And I don't doubt that that was a corner that would be cut. Is it one of those things where they use like 5% beef and 95% pork? Bought some steaks yesterday. I could try making my own jerky. You could, yeah. As they can probably, yeah, that okay. Fucking bastards. Bacon jerky. Saving that bacon. Hey, welcome to us. I was talking about beef jerky. Yeah, good stuff. Even if you don't have a dehydrator clamp, I know you can do it if you, like, set your oven to low and leave it in there for a long time. I've thought about trying it. Yeah, well, I gotta fix the smoker for that. Today was a really nice day before the storms came, and I thought about trying to fix it, but I had too much bar work to do. Well, it was already stupid before the pandemic, and then, I mean, beef prices went up, but also pandemic prices may have been the cause of that. So I don't remember exactly the time where beef became unaffordable. I worked at CVS, let's see, from 2007, maybe no, 2005, like 2000, essentially like 2014. I remember towards the end, beef jerky was like $8 or $9 a bag, and now it's like $10 or $11 a bag. It just keeps going up. I feel like it would be worth it to go like halfsies or thirdsies on a cow or something with someone. Get tons of meat, make your own shit. Sell $15 bag. Ugh. Like cigarettes. Bacon jerky isn't hot, but still good and chewy to enjoy anytime. I feel like you gotta get a job with Big Bacon, Stodden. That was a sales pitch if I've ever seen one, and I know a sales pitch. Yeah, I mean, a cow is a lot of meat. I forget who it was. Somebody in chat did that. I feel like it was either Boxon or Robert. That sounds like something Robert would do. Need a good freezer. Yeah, you need like a deep freezer. Which Robert has, so that's why I thought it might have been him. Yeah, I thought so. These things are supposed to be pretty much dead. Ooh, that was 20,000 XP. I want to note, they took Pooh from me. He's already the lowest level, which is freaking nonsense. Why would you take the lowest level guy away? What's that heal for? How much does a banana heal for? 24 health. Great. You've played this before? Yeah, I played this game, I think, in 2016, 2017. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I know we're chasing Pokey. But venison jerky, it's not too bad, but yeah, that's never in stores. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they sell deer here at all. I think you would have to get it from someone who hunts. Should have given that back in Foresight. Oh, should I? I didn't even know what it was for. Do I get something out of it? I feel like the Foresight portion of this game was very convoluted. There's a lot going on. Uh-oh. That's Trubbish. I've seen him. Are there deer farms? I would doubt it. Big pile of puke. There's probably like reserves, or what do I want to say? Not reserves, yeah, reserves. Good, the bakery, okay. Some Arby's in certain areas were serving venison? No way. That's cool. I feel like we should be almost through the swamp. Just based on how long we've been here. My grandma doesn't like venison. I don't have an opinion on it because I haven't tried it. I'd like to. It's weird I can't tell the difference between it and beef. Get some shut-eye. Hey, have a great night, Clamp. It's great to see you, buddy. Might use the side caramel here so we can kill these. Actually, fuck that. We'll just hit him with the old McRib. It's a 40 damage McRib coming in hot for him. That was so unnecessary. Oh my god, they have like no HP. You hit me with the 40 damage McRib, not until November or December. We'll talk around that time. Shoot. I've made a big circle. Okay, well, we have to go somewhere up. We went north, right? Maybe this is it. Okay. Alright. Let's, get a side caramel out. For Paula. I have no idea what coffee does, but let's drink that. I like coffee. 13 HP, big heals. This one's red. He looks like a boss. I'm expecting a boss. You may have forgotten, but I'm the return of Belch. Most of the time, if you check the info on an item, it'll tell you exactly what it does. It is. It's so slow. I really hate navigating the menus in this. I barely know how to read, let alone think. We can't do a big one. Alright, I gave Heffy all sorts of good stuff. I'm pretty sure... Let's do the heavy bazooka. Let's see what it does. I'm expecting great things from the heavy bazooka. 225 was not exactly great things. Wait, can he keep using it? Oh my god, I didn't know he could keep using it. Some of those bottle rockets did like 600 damage. Okay, well that's fucking great. Got a Shamrock Shake the other day. Not nearly as good as I remember. Maybe just me, though. They can be hit and miss. Oh my god! There, see, there was 1,600 damage. Oh, shit. Pooh coming down with Starstorm. Yo, what's up, Board Grape? We have to emote. Yeah, I think Hefe was the real star there with that fucking multi-blast. And we got a Casey bat. I haven't had a Shamrock Shake in a couple years. I remember them tasting like a minty toothpaste. They're still good. I just try to be careful with how I budget my calories anymore. With the bat, it's a trap. Is it another one of those low accuracy ones, Stodden? This is the one that either crits or it does nothing, right? I've never had a Shamrock Shake. Well, you could rectify that if you wished. No, I've never read Casey at bat, but I'm assuming he either hits a home run or he goes back to the fucking dugout. God damn, this game's fucking sound effects. Starstorm's pretty good. The manly fish was defeated and everybody's crying now. It's a good level for Pooh. Crit hit. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Because I'm assuming crits double damage and you're going to hit 1 out of 4 hits. Not to mention you can crit with a regular weapon. I recall DOS, and I recall I had the Nintendo Power with them in it too. I sold that a year or two ago. Went a couple days ago to get an oh, they had an Oreo one? Well, no one told me they had Oreo ones. They were already out of McFlurry, so I had to get the shake. Damn, dude. What's that added? Nintendo Power? Nintendo Power was great. I miss shit like that. mean, I'm sure there's still game magazines around. But I don't know, there's ooh, Death Ray. There was some sort of magic to Nintendo Power. You know what time it is? Time for the Laz special, huh? Alright, well, let me do a quick AFK if he's getting his Laz special. I have the Oreo Mint Ghost Protein. It's pretty fucking good. Oh, shit. Let me go order that real quick, too. You've convinced me. Oreo Mint. Big spring deal, 15% off. All right, you've sold me. Proceed to checkout. Yeah, I just ran out of protein powder, so... Place your order. There it is. Yeah, they've got great flavors. I use their protein powder for a lot of different cooking things, too. All right. Roger, welcome to you. Take the wheel, man. I said I'll be right back. I'm going to do just that. I'll be back in just a second, guys. All right, we back. We called Dad already? Let's call him again just in case. I don't remember. But he's got 16 large for us, so maybe not. Yo, thank you, Ogremar. Yo, Inspired, how you been, buddy? Long time no see. Oh, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Wonka. What do you need? Record, please. Been years. Indeed it has. How's life treated you? The rest of the stuff was junk. I guess we could try to talk to these guys. But apparently they're all shy. There's a book to fix shyness. There's a few drinks, too. We're shy. Yes, I got that. You live in New York now, hey? That's not too far from me. Not too much, man. Not too much. Streaming, trying to make games. The same thing I was doing 7 years ago when you were last here. Actually, no, you were here like 4 years ago, too, if I remember. East or west side of New York. I feel like Inspired's probably in New York City. Now, we got good memory for certain things. Other things it's totally useless for. Oh, apparently it's an item shop. So we're gonna need to find this book, whatever it is. Do I already have it? Got all these items. I don't know what any of them do. Alright, Death Ray is clearly a Hefe item. Let's give it to Hefe. Turn to on it. Let me finish exploring the swamp first. I feel like there should have at least been a hint to go. Oh, I just got back too, Laz. Twinsies. I did not get a Laz special while I was gone, though. Parrot key goes to Pooh Land. Okay, I can go up there then. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've played this one. I've played it once before. It's a wild game. It's not Dad. Dad doesn't call for another 20 minutes. Oh, it's Apple Kid. Of course it is. Oh, it's an eraser machine that erases erasers. God only remembers where that is. Oh, actually, it's right by the lab. When it rains, it pours. I think these guys are in cahoots together. Oh, have we finally figured out how to turn a boiled egg back into a raw egg? Have you fought the depressed salaryman yet? I don't know. There were a few humans we fought in the other towns. I don't think we saw a salaryman, but I could be wrong. I don't always read their names. Even though the name is half the charm. Okay, so I'm worried we're not going to be able to teleport back here, so let's take a look at that first. Deep darkness, we can. Okay, sick. So we got 3 places potentially to go. Let's go to Dalam then. apparently we can use that key here. Probably down at the bottom. Oh shit, we got Fuzzy Pickles and Zeta. Yo, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys doing swell tonight. On this Zelda Monday. Fuzzy Pickles. Did you do any streaming lately, Inspired? We've just returned to a somewhat normal life. I think the last I saw you were doing some readings too. Sidestop it. You want the fucking contact, huh? Carrot key. Okay, I guess I should have known there were rabbits here, so it makes sense. The rabbits would want the carrot key. The fuck is that? It's free XP, that's what it is. Just audiobooks, I'm doing stuff in other avenues? That's sick, though. I love auto battles. It's probably one of the best features of this game. All the stage stuff, yeah, you're always much more lively than I. I can see the theater in you. I mean, not more lively than whatever the fuck this is. Jesus Christ. You don't have enough mana? Of course you don't. Alright, hit him with the frying pan. Game's on drugs. This is a very bizarre game. It's part of the charm, and it is charming. What the fuck is that thing? It's better if you don't ask. I think we'll be alright. We can get this done before we go rest. I feel like if we're already getting things that auto-resolve, we're probably over-leveled. It's the tale of a very lazy gamer. Oh, baby. We're getting a new Turok. Is that a good thing? Oh, that's right. You guys were just talking about Turok last night as well. I would consider playing Turok, but it is an FPS, and FPSs kind of fall out of my interest range. At least for streaming. I like Seeds of Evil when I was a kid, though. That's the one, if I remember correctly, you get a either crossbow or bow that has bombs attached to the arrows or bolts, and you can hit them in the head and it'll fucking blow their heads off after they detonate. Who do I know that hates Turok? I mean, I hated playing the first one. The first one was really shitty. On the emulator, it was so laggy. The render distance was so short, too. Oh, look, there's mana for us back there. Yours if you survive. Jesus Christ. It's a bit much. Played a bit of each because I had friends who loved Turok. I'd be willing to bet the first one's probably better on the console. And I think it has since come out on Steam and is a more stable version for the first one. I can't say I've ever tried any of the 2D ones. I'm not going in the hole. Waiting for Switch 2 to play X. I'm gonna have to find another way to sell out to get a Switch when the second one comes out. Oh, wait, don't do it. There's multiple holes. You always go through the back door. The Switch 2 gonna upscale, or is there gonna be a Switch 2 version? I mean, I assume it's backwards compatible. I don't know. Have they announced anything? We get more Switch 2 info on Wednesday. Cool. Ready some cheap AoEs. Predicted like 5 inches of snow this weekend. Lucky you. I think we got like 2 inches of snow total this year. And last year. It's been a shit couple years for snow. It reminds me winter hasn't given up to spring yet. It has here. What a beautiful fucking day today. Absolutely dump snow in New York City. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too far from you. I'm down outside of Philly. And we're always on that line when those snow, like there was a storm that came through that we were supposed to get a shitload, and then they pulled it back to like 2 inches because we're on that line where it warms up. But you guys get the mess up there. It's your 6th sanctuary, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. What in the McFuck? Alright, kill it! I'm new here and everyone was surprised it stuck. Is this your first time on the East Coast? I feel like you were a West Coaster before. Okay, so what's the biggest difference you noticed living after switching coast to coast? Or more importantly, maybe in the Northeast versus where you were before. Beaches are way colder. This bitch is fucking dead, isn't she? Oh yeah, she's totally fucked. Even if I was quick, their turns would take forever. I'm waiting to see. Okay. Lived in Florida for 3 years doing grad school, but that's another thing entirely. Yeah, Florida's its own beast. You could have saved her? No, dude, the menus take way too long. She would have died. I was thinking about trying to rush it, Les, but I've tried to rush it 2 or 3 times now. And every single time, the heal fucking goes off right after she dies, and then we waste the mana and the turn. Just need her to live for the kill. New York's cool. You can get anything, anytime, and that's wild, usually within walking distance. In the city, for sure, yeah. I didn't know if you noticed any difference in the people. I've always loved the people in the Northeast. Just punch him for 1 damage. Go ahead. So elitist? I've never noticed people to be elitist in the Northeast. Comes at a huge cost like rent. Yeah, New York City, very expensive. Yes, direct. That's what I notice. People on the West Coast feel a lot nicer, but usually less direct. Just in general, is my experience from visiting out there and living there. But sometimes people in the Northeast can come off as rude, but usually they're just up front. Okay, well I got Pooh killed in the process. I was told there's a small chance that this will res him. Wait, Pray will restore that? I didn't know that restored mana. They're not nice with the scum of the kindness people? Yeah, I heard it put one time. I'm trying to remember the exact wording on it. Shit, fucking didn't get the XP. Like if you broke down on the side of the road, people on the West Coast would be more likely to drive past but be nice about it. But on the East Coast, they'd be mean, but they'd be gruff, but they'd help you out. They'd stop and help. That painted a picture in my head that felt pretty accurate. They'll tell you to F off, but help you? Exactly, yeah. Everybody gets XP in this game regardless of status. Are you sure? I don't think that's true. In fact, I'm almost positive that, no, I know that's not true. Because people die on bosses and the XP does not level them. And the XP is increased. It seems to be the XP is increased. We've fought mobs that when someone's alive, it'll say they got 2,500. When someone's dead, they'll get 5,000. So it seems to divvy up. You're saying people on the West Coast value appearing nice? I don't even know if it's necessarily for the appearance. But they like niceties. Carry a stranger's wheelchair up the subway stairs with the elevator brakes, yeah? Yeah, I've seen something similar to that too in Philly. Lived all over the U.S. New Englanders are by far my favorite. Why was that? No problem here. Fortunately, that thing heals us too. Free XP? Any free XPers? Nope. It's like the Northeast vibe. Okay, I didn't know necessarily if there was like a particular trait that you saw that you liked. Seemed the most down to earth. I could understand that. I've never lived in the middle of the country, so I only know between coasts. And even then, it's hard for me to say that I really lived on the coast in Washington because I was in the Tri-Cities. Which is like all the way in the southeast of it, in the desert. The desert that most people don't know exists out there. Furthest I've lived to the middle of a city is Kentucky. Country. Okay, I was gonna say city. I was trying to process. Ooh, the Bracers of Kings. Yes, will you be the king? It may be specific to a character. Let's say that's probably specific to Pooh, because this is his area. Be equipped on Pooh's arm. Yep, there you go. Ultra rare Pooh item. Was that not always there? We're not going to talk about... Don't look. Nope, don't look. You don't see anything. He definitely had gear equipped before that, and that's not why he keeps dying. You don't know what you're talking about. Ultra is the sword of king. My father, the king. Did you not see the bracer? He had bracers. Stuff tends to be 1 in 128 drops, but I thought it was something else. I mean, we got it from a present, so I'd be kind of surprised if the present wasn't consistent. The weapon all the three are guaranteed? That makes sense, yeah. I know there's some weapons that drop for characters that you have to farm specific mobs for. Yeah, it's good to see you, Inspired. Don't be a stranger, man. I'll catch you next time. Let's go get rid of these contacts. Yo, what's shaking, Kazzy? You get it? Bo mess some motherfuckers up. Without a weapon, he punches for 1. I just gotta assume that was how it was meant to be. I thought I heard we needed to go to the bakery for the contact. Maybe it was the cafe. What do you mean? There's a second floor to the cafe or the bakery? I didn't know that. Oh shit, there is down here. Hey, Fengard, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight, Fanny? There's a tightwad born every minute. This can't be the person. Oh, my grandmother's. Thank you. Slept like absolute shit. Hell yeah. I slept well and I still feel exhausted. Here's my socks. I've worn these socks for 5 years. There's no hole. Oh, those are nice. He's giving me a literal poop sock. Hopefully you had fun with your game tonight. You're playing what, some Minecraft, I'm guessing? Love this game so much that I actually had a run where the first time I fought the enemy that drops it, it dropped. Wow. The enemy gets nauseous from the ripe odor. Gone after 1 use. Okay. Great game of maybe technical difficulties. Oh, it's no fun. Alright, so we got that out of our inventory. I think we gotta go to... on it now. Yeah, I guess if you don't have to deal with the travel shit, maybe we can drop them off at home. You said I need to be here for something as well, didn't you, Stodden? Or are you inferring I should drop items off when you said that? Implying, not inferring. Boop, 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 boop. I think we only need, what? Just 7 and 8 left, maybe? For the guffins we have to collect. Apple Kid checked out the item from the library when he caught. So, Winters. Oh, okay. I wish we could bring King along as a party member. Alright, we have the Casey's bat. You can have the hieroglyphs. Hey, welcome, Dane. We have the Pharaoh's Curse. I don't know what a lot of these are. I think I can sell a lot of these. You know what? Take the slime. God damn, another slime. Ah, yes, Late Night J Tuesday, welcome. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. I know the rust promoter is an on-use item that I don't plan to use. I probably won't use the socks either. Key to the tower. Did we use the tower key yet? I don't know if we did. I don't really want to put them away just in case. Alright, now. I put the... Why, there was the Franklin badge back here. That's what we want. Tower key's no longer useful? Okay. Scarn has been heckling me about this damn thing. Alright, I think that's good. Today I did math wrong and accidentally beat a PR by 15 pounds. It pays to be stupid, kids. Okay, Tuesday, that says more than anything, though, that most of your limits are within your mind. You just have to trick yourself into thinking you're being a little baby and can't lift your usual weight, and then boom. I am Neo, and there is no spoon. Oh no, I accidentally double tapped. No, 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 Dad, I didn't put, no. All right, so off to Winters then. I think we're good without having to eat ass tonight. I know that's sacrilege around some parts. It's me again, that chewing gum monkey's wife. My husband left me to go play with Tessie along the shores. We come in here? So what must we do in Winters? Is this our boy here? It might be. Tony's missing. Call Foobs. You're all Mom did for you. Slaving over a hot stove of ass. I feel like we could reword that to sound more lewd. Oh, we can pretend he's Tony. We're big fans of Tony's here. I heard something about ass. Yes, Ness's favorite food is ass. So oftentimes, you will in fact eat ass in this game. Do I need to be here then? I don't think I can get inside there. Unless I need to just get down to where... Well, I probably need to go to the lab. But I don't know if I can get there from over here. No boy, no cry. Sometimes smells in the kitchen remind Ness of his mom's fresh-cooked ass. Very nostalgic. I do not wish to fight. Please leave me be. These enemies are a little laggy, too. Making things slow down just a little bit. Oh, I don't think I've seen anything about homesickness. So, I was trying to get to the lab, though. I guess the lab's going to be tricky to get to, because I have to get the gum, I think, to ride Nessie. Then I have to go through the stupid dungeon thing. Unless I bring the pencil sharpener. Symptom nest will get it at times, I see. Well, hopefully we don't get it now because we've been home. We're reminded of how boring home was. We'll find out. There might have been somebody in here. Okay. If there's a phone in here, I should probably get the pencil sharpener too. Delivery, please. Pencil sharpener. Where's the pencil sharpener? It's a pencil eraser. Well, they can get here whenever. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, what a wonderful creature. So gentle, so majestic. That's not gum. That's totally gum. What are you talking about? What do you think? They're showing on latex gloves? Hey ho, Nessie, away! It was a peaceful ride. Unlike that stupid boat ride where we got attacked by a kraken. I didn't even get to meet Liam Neeson. Like a more inflatable organ like a bullfrog. So like, oh my god. That thing was like as big as the monkey. Imagine being able to unpack something as big as your body and fly on it. Fucking alien shit. Oh, come on, Dad. Seriously? I was just home. You're right, it is none of your fucking business. No. If this game is 30 hours, you're gonna have to talk to Dad 5 times. Unless you turn it off. I'm sorry, 15 times, what am I saying? I could understand if you're playing for like 5 or 6 hours straight. That would be kind of, alright, yeah, wow, they noticed how long I was playing. Take your turns fast, folks. Get them fast. Effe's life depends on it. Homesickness is also a status effect? Yes, that's what Stoddard was saying. So I should not be homesick, because I was just home. I don't need a break, because I was just home and I didn't go... When you're home, you're not working, you're taking a break. It's madness, it's foolishness. So that should save us the need to go through the cave. So, yep. Pretty sure I remember seeing this here. Only the second time we've seen a need for that. So it was very memorable. Yeah, right, Laz? It's a waste of a perfectly good ass. Hey, Alara, good morning, my friend. How are you today? 600 damage. Oh shit, Pooh actually hit for damage too. Guys better kill him quick, otherwise Pooh's going down. Things are looking grim. Now we're good. Pooh can heal himself. He's self-sufficient. He can take care of it. Oh, glad to hear you good, Alar. I'm doing all right. We're getting by over here. It's a busy day for me today. Been nice to be able to relax and not have to play Pugsley. For yesterday, we defeated Pugsley, and he is gone now. He's gone. He can't hurt us anymore. He's not real. Oh, Jesus, I just realized that Neth's turned into a diamond. Now we can delete the ROM. God damn. It's not good enough that it's beaten. We have to actually delete it. Oh, I will never forget the game, so it at least has that going on for me. But I will never forgive it either. Download the ROM to a flash drive and physically burn it. I can get one of those repo carts and install it on there. Well, I've had games like that. They exist, especially on the Super Nintendo and NES. There's a lot of shitty old games. Back in the day, had you played it, you would have just accepted it, because that's what games were. Nowadays, we know better. It's nice to have the contrast, though. It really makes you appreciate the good games. Tell you what, though. What? You're not going to convince me to play Holy Diver, though. My proudest badge mastery was Metroid? What is that? With some tough ones on there. It's been a long while since we've played NES Metroid. It was baffling to me to play a game like that. Like, I'm so used to the Metroidvania stuff and not having a map. I want to do that, you gotta beat it in 50 minutes or less. Hot damn. That seems kind of like, in GoldenEye, all the cheats required you to do different things. Or, they call them cheats, but most of them were just like weird cosmetics. And I forget which one it was, if it was Big Head Mode or what, but you had to beat the... so the first... no, the second level? What was the second level? The one with Sean Bean at the beginning. And all the scientists. You had to beat that. Yeah, it had to be the second level. I had to beat it in, like, 2 minutes or something. Which required some RNG, but also it required being exceptionally quick. Those felt good. Like, I always loved unlocking them, because I felt accomplished doing it. Of course, paintball mode was so cool back in the day. Now I'm looking at it like, that's kind of dumb. Why the fuck would I want my gun to shoot paintballs? They probably put this in because they originally needed, like, they were toying with how they could reduce the rating or something dumb like that. Or maybe they just used paintball splashes as the original decal for the bullets and said, hey, what can we do with this? Hit scan testing, sure. Yeah, that could be it too, to determine where they're hitting the enemies. There's a whole ass paintball FPS. I remember I had it. My sister gave it to me. God, just unlocked a memory. I want to say it was like 2000. Because one, paintball was cool, but two, as a kid, your parents don't always want you playing violent video games. Yeah, I've talked to that guy too many times, and he always mocks me. I don't like his smug aura. I've been waiting for you. My master Apple Kid completed the eraser machine. While he was calling you, he was kidnapped. He felt like this. I was there, but I was helpless. Sorry about that. Anyway, take this machine. So it's an eraser for erasers, which might sound useless to you guys, but there's actually a very particular purpose for it. I know exactly where we have to take it. Presumably it'll take us to our 7th shiny spot. We're going to call the Escargot Express. I'm going to stop spamming because I want pickup. Yes, please. So I can get rid of the pencil eraser and replace it for the eraser. I'm not talking about Arnold in the hit movie Eraser. Careful. Careful. Pencil eraser. No, actually that's it. And then I think we found down here, there was a spot that we needed our eraser for, and then that should be progress. I will reiterate, this is a very odd game. This kind of looks endgamey almost. When the glowing purple stuff comes out, you know you got something coming up. I don't look like this dude had a knife for a second. LOL Pooh. Very mature. His name is Pooh, yes. Not like defecation like the bear. The dolls were called Kokiashi. That includes a pun for the verb to erase. So the item to get rid of them was Kokiashi Keishi. Eraser was born. I know his name's always been Pooh, but damn. Like, they can't do too long of names in these games. There's only so much room for text. Reminds me of the name Hero Aka. Hero Academy? That one's bizarre. I don't like that one. Give me butts any day. There's 2 paths before us. Let's go this way, I guess. Not a fan? Well, I don't know. Of Hero Academy? Not really. I watched a couple seasons of it. Hey, welcome back, Lunch Hacked. Didn't finish it either. It's been too long to really remember specifics, but I seem to recall around like the 3rd season things swapped a little bit. And then I no longer could see what the overarching goal was, and that kind of just made me lose interest. There's all emails saying they needed revenue, and that rather than selling our data to other companies, they'd rather just make it available to us for a week only. Your VPN? Wow. Click the link, it goes to their merch page. At least they're up front. Like shows with big casts of characters, but almost never finish them. If there's a lot of characters, that means there's going to be a lot of stories. Imagine that means it's going to be long. What the heck is up with these space guys? I'm sorry, was that a random encounter? No. Well, it must have been there. I must have missed him. Starman. It's from the deep reaches of space. Surely he will not freeze. God, is it 1,000 episodes? I heard it was great. I always wanted to get into it. But like many things, I just never watched shit, so... That was weird. There's a Starman ahead. Actually sent in a resume and cover level. Applied for a new job. All right. Now we find another job to apply for and another. Let them fly. One piece over 1,000. Oh, it's only 150. Okay. 1,000. That's too many. Too many. But I guess it's cool that you could have something that you have watched like your entire life and there's still new shit coming out for. Yeah, 150 is very doable. A little long. I think my ideal was always like 48 or 64, somewhere in there. Do not spy. I have the heavy bazooka and I will use it. When we were in college, my roommate marathoned all of it over a semester. TV in our room just constantly had it running. See, that would be like a good correlation for me. I'd have like good memories. That's how I feel about Judge Dredd, the Stallone version. I feel like this is the area you can get Pooh's weapon. I can always come back here and grind it, I assume, right? Like the world doesn't change and lock me out or anything. No spicy jerky for me, not after the last incident. You can't come back? Oh, well maybe we will grind a little. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a moment, and then we'll see if we're gonna grind. Alright. Yeah, we'll kill a few at least. How about that? I'll at least kill a few of them. Because we can get our level up here. Yo, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. I wonder if we overlevel them and get insta-kills, if they just give you free loot, or if they'll ever hit that point. Hey, thank you, Laz. I mean, I've already killed 2 of these. I mean, I might as well kill another 126. Yo, thank you, AVD. Wiki says if you're about level 60, you can insta-kill them. Okay. Yeah, I think we're like 50-something on Ness, but it's within reason to get there. Hey, thank you, birthday boy Juanca. Just have to find more of them. So the Starmen have a special map icon, right? Oh, they like teleport at you. That's what happened before. Woods. No, bazooka, you fool. We've talked about this. Bazooka, you fool. There you go. Mother Earthbound mascot? Definitely. They are exactly what I would think if I thought about this game. Like, if there was a cover and I'd expect to see them on it. Good news, though. It seems like the storm's done out here. And we did not lose power. Means it's time to grind. Went to a claw machine in an arcade here. They had Earthbound figures, and it was Ness, Paula, Jeff A, Pooh, and a Starman. That's pretty cool. Come on. Okay, we're getting levels. I see more text coming in. I want it. I want the weapon. You want to pin Paula? I probably would want a Pooh one. Yes, his name is Pooh. We all do it. There's no need to be embarrassed, AVD. That is the problem with winning stuff like that. It always ends up in a damn box. I'm happy with how it is in general. Bring on the Pooh. You know, when kids making fun of your character? And why do they name that one dude Butts? His Final Fantasy's probably not targeted at kids. No bat. It's not a bat. Whatever the fuck it's gonna be. Give me the goods. Ooh, that's a new one. Here's a chance for a sneaky surprise attack. What's a worse name? Butts or Poo? Probably Poo, though. It probably is. In Japanese, it is, Ba? Why is the one small? What's going on with that? Batsu? Is that Batsu? Small su means a double consonant. Bats. Bats, okay. Yeah, I'll never get that right. I will never. Never, not in a million years. It's not happening. But I'm thrilled at this point that I can usually get through it and get everything right. Sounds like bats to them. Yeah, I think the one character in Hokuto no Ken had the same name. And I think they just called him Bat after a while. I think it was supposed to be Bart. Bato. Yeah. Uh-oh. I smell a dead Paula. You know, I'll just hit her with the big... Oh, she lived with 1 health. Never mind. She's good. Jesus Christ. Okay, now that's a dead Paula. Ooh, baby. So there's a chance we can bring her back. But it's just a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. No visible effect. Alright, come on, Paula. Clear! God damn it. It's gonna be like this, isn't it? Clear! Really? Healing? Oh shit, I thought it had to be life up. Anyway, obviously I was doing that intentionally because things have been too easy. Hey, don't you teleport away from me. Blowing pee-pee big time. In some places you pay extra for that AVD. Not here. God, I keep doing that. Ah-ya! Wow, the bazooka's an AoE too? That's really cool. FA, you have become a good character. You have become credit to team. Bottle rockets are better, but bazooka's free, right? Yeah, you just need the one. I'm gonna head back, because I've used most of my mana, and I do kind of want to get this weapon. I don't know how much of the game is actually left, but I'm going to assume we get one of the last 2 pieces here, and then there's probably another area we have to go for the last. So I'd call it like maybe 1 stream left. That gives me plenty of time to farm. God damn, I hate that. It's so annoying. It turns me into a diamond. And diamonds are forever. See if that healing is enough. Okay, well, Pooh just took 330 points of damage. So, he's dead. Boys, I think it's time to head for the hills. Shine bright like a diamond. And in a rare twist of fate, running for the hills actually worked out. God, I forgot about that song, Apple. I've been revisiting a lot of old music lately. Not that that's that old of a song. No, I wanted the bee. I think that should kill him. I was trying to forget that song. I mean, that's what I do best here. I dredge up these old memories for you, Jay Tuesday. Like the steam-powered giraffe cover of that song. That's a hell of a band name. I love when JRPG slaps you down 5 minutes after thinking it's going to be easy. Oh, yeah. But this game's got all kinds of difficulty spikes, and these enemies can suck. You think rapidly tapping the button to escape from the battle matters at all, or is it in my head? It's in your head. But if it seems to work, Gorwayne, you keep doing it. Everybody's got their system. You gotta have a system. You have to. Oh, yeah, I love it. I love the bazooka. FA has totally won me over. Grandia went from enemies doing 2 to 5 damage to a boss that can do 40 per turn with multiple turns. Oh, fun! Yeah, and sometimes that just happens. This game has a few moments like that. Like when we ran into the street sharks at the beginning, that was awful. They bite, they fight, I know. They also kick ass. I got 3 of them. They came in for my solo character and murdered him. One of them would have been a challenge. Oh, shoot. It was not a way out. But there was a guts capsule in there. Guts. So it's time to guts up. Let's just do a smaller fire to try to conserve mana because we are getting a little low. Hit whoever you want to hit. Do whatever you want to do. It's wild to me that this drop would not be something you could return for, though. Like, what lunatic is going to think to sit here and grind this cave? Power of life up. I think that's the guaranteed res. Who's doing big things with his life? Alright, here we go. I'm mashing the buttons to run. Good. Nope. It jinxed me this time. This lady at work might be ripping you off. What is she doing? At $900 a month and changed it to $1,150. She's paying you more and she's ripping you off? Is that your implication, Peepo? Oh, you're paying her. If she said 900, tell her you said 900. Don't fold. You gotta let her know you mean business. Oh, good. Boo just got hit for 300 damage. He's dead. This thing's text is going to take an eternity. Nope, no shot. It's alright, I can res him. I used to mash with the ASCII turbo controller also. Well, maybe that one gets a little extra juice to it. Last tenant left the door open tonight. I don't know if she's even going over there to make sure everything's okay. Might be a crackhead in there when I go over. Oh, Jesus. Well, we didn't get our res. That's bad news bears, folks. He just keeps healing himself to full. That devil nest, destroy him! A long fucking way out. We've got a dead person. Crackheads love me. Do you usually carry crack with you? Okay, so we can give the brain food lunch to Ness. And then Ness can eat it. I think it gives mana. Nice, it gave health and mana. Okay, let's try this again. Clear! Well, let me get some of that spicy jerky over there. 6 HP, the spicy jerky was useless. I had to ask anywhere to suggest games for you to check out. I think there's a game. Let me see. There's a movie, games, and book spot. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Under games and Discord, there's a game suggestion spot. Right here. So that's under the games tab. And I do check it out from time to time. I mean, you can tell me about it too, but if you want me to remember, that's a better way to do it, because I'll look through there. Usually like once or twice a week, I'll scroll through and see if anything looked interesting. I'm trying to pick something to play. It's tough right now, because there's so many things I actually want to play. I got things that I want to play that are new, things that are replays, things that have no end. One game that came out on my radar is Look Outside. You are now the third person to mention that, and it looks cool. So I would love to try it. It's that dude that shows up on the cover of this game and shit. Yeah, apparently he's a 1 in 128 chance to drop Pooh's best weapon thing. So we are now obliged to farm him, because if we don't kill him here, when we clear the dungeon, we can't come back. But hey, they're good XP at least. At level 99, here we come. Jesus, maybe. It's alright. I've got some party members that are pretty underleveled because they keep dying. This is a nice chance to catch up. The Sword of King Super ain't worth it. What? It's called the Sword of King, though. Don't you want to be a king? Look, it's 2 birds, 1 stone. I won't dedicate a full stream to it or anything. But while we're here, we're leveling up. I gotta go back to restore right now because I'm like out of stats. I hate this fucking diamond shit. It costs too much mana to undiamond them. Probably find a Game Shark code that makes things always drop their loot. Cassie the cheater? Since when? I thought you were an honest bloke. Sword of Kings drops off. Superstar Man. Is this not the right spot then? Have I been bamboozled? I cheat all the time. My entire worldview has been flipped. Wrong spot. What? I guess this is regular Starman. Okay. This is the place. Oh, okay. So I just have to make sure we're doing the super ones. Well, you said Superstar Man, but I didn't know there was a difference. Well, obviously it's different, Toki, you dum-dum. One's Starman and one's Superstar Man. That's like comparing Man and Superman together. Nonsense. And Mega Neo Starman probably comes back later. Game had copy protection that made enemy spawn rates really high. Was that a big thing when these games came out? People were like duping carts or something? How would they even do that back then? Oh, come on, the bear was camping the fucking hole. Surprise, motherfucker. There were things you could rip games to floppies with. Oh, no shit. So was the copy protection just reading the system? We'd like look at a system ID at boot up or something. They had floppy disk drives that sit on top of the Super Nintendo. No shit. I had no idea. That's crazy, actually. When emulation first started, they had to crack that shit out. I bet. By failing a CRC check. Okay, I was wondering how they did it. Anymore, I feel like that shit's just not even worth it. Anything that could potentially inconvenience the player. Like, people are going to crack things anyway. You're just going to piss people off. There's no point. There's no point to it. No. Yeah, Mass Effect had one I know that caused the world map not to work. I told that story when we were playing it, but you get to play through the game for a while, you get hooked right after the big plot twist, and boom, you're stuck. Can't use the galaxy map. A friend told me a BBS you could download ROMs from for the first emulators. That's cool. The Fire 2 would erase your save file if it detected it was a copy. I wonder if anybody ever lost progress or got screwed with legit copies. Or if because it was on console it was easier to detect. We did not come this way last time, so I wanted to see what was over here. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. He healed himself. Had Killer Instinct tell me it was a bootleg on a real console, but you just reset it, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you ran into that, but it was on one of these games that cleared your save or something, that'd be pretty fucked. If you had to loop the injure of a detect you didn't have a proper amount of SRAM. Is this the way we game? Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember. Damn, Paula hitting for 95. She ain't playing. Please kill him, Hefe, for your own good. Kill him before Hefe dies. Quickly! So this is just a regular Starman, I'm guessing, then. That's just Starman. This guy, no. This guy ain't worth shit, then. Beat him down, boys. Damn, there's a few ways you can go through here. No, this is where we were before. Okay, never mind. I must have somehow got myself on the same path. I thought I was going a new way. It's regular Starman. That's not our dude. Bash his fucking head in. I like his background. It's trippy, but it's not, like, too trippy. Okay, so we're not killing the guy in the back, because he'll fucking blast us. Gotta make sure he dies second. Turns out thunder was very unnecessary. Tanda. There he goes. Terrible, terrible damage. But only if you don't mash your buttons. Should just be able to mash this one. Alright, Ness wants to get it done. Okay, I think this is where we turned back, so this should all be new after this. No, we fought these guys too. Shit. You got plenty of mana. We'll do a little fire. Oh, get the rocket launcher. Do it now. He's dead. He's gone. Easy fight, easy life. Give me the 10k. Damn, Pooh just got a 5 attack up. Oh, there are two of them. What the fuck? Those guys are kind of nice because a lot of times they just jump on you and it considers it a back attack, so we get to hit them first. The games use your limited inventory for quest items. Yeah, if you're gonna limited inventory, quest items should really be key items in a separate bag. It's really frustrating. Especially if it's not always clear. Like, you may not know you're done with an item. You just fucking lug the shit around forever. I have 4 of my 20 slots for just key items. Yep. That is 1/5 of your inventory for key items. And I'm gonna guess that potions don't stack. Stacking potions is for casuals. Oh, why not? Let's Size Storm. Totally unnecessary Size Storm. I'm starting to think there aren't any superstar men out here after all. It's just all regular star men. It's crazy that they can blink across walls like that. I think Jeff has become my favorite character. This bazooka is doing so much damage. He is a god, a golden god. Man, but what if there's something important up there? You think that's something important? I waste my time going after it. It's not going to be. Damn, it just auto heals to full. That's crazed. Totally crazy. I'll beat him down, Ness. Get that robot with your baseball bat. That should do him. And into bits he goes. Fucking up as much of my HP as he can. So help me God if this item up here is useless. If I'm backtracking for this item, I will be so butt mad. What do we think it's going to be? I'm hoping it's a piece of gear. I also had a very strong feeling it was going to be cup noodles. And in my head, I was thinking, what am I going to say if it's cup noodles? Because I can't really be mad. Cup noodles are useful. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it, though, either. You stop that. You stop healing yourself. It ain't right, I tell you. Cup noodles are useful in real life, too. It's been so long, Ono. Good Mag's bought a couple bricks of ramen. And we never ended up making them. They've just been sitting there. Calling me with their sweet siren's call. That sweet, sweet 200% of your daily sodium call. I've tried Death Ray. Let's just see what that does. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, shit, okay. It's not actually a usable, it's a weapon. It's an equipable. Because of a preferred keto rice substitute. Cheese and meat? I feel like, yeah, oh, here's our guy. I feel like most people, like you suggested, use cauliflower there. But yeah, usually when I'm doing keto, I'm eating pretty much cheese and meat all day. There's just nothing like rice. No, there's really not. I'm a big fan of instant ramen. A buddy says fresh ramen super amazing, but I've never had it. We've got a couple ramen places I've been to around here, and it's pretty good. My fingers don't work well with chopsticks, though. So I always have to eat it with the fucking ladle like a heathen. Those two substitutes are meh. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't think you can do red lentil pasta. Maybe you can. But yeah, kind of my take on that, Pingus, is you're not supposed to be eating it anyway on that diet, so by substituting, you're kind of tempting yourself. Which is true. As soon as I start rocking substitutes, or things that claim to be keto that are questionable, like, it's always inevitably getting close to time to swap back. It's a broken harmonica inside. Well, if it's broken, you know who it's got to go to. At least these guys look like they come solo. On the off chance I decide we're gonna go crazy and farm them. Which I shouldn't. There's always that little thing in the back of my head that's like, well, what if you did? What if we just farm these things and try to get Pooh's super weapon? Which I've been told is not worth it now. Maybe Cosmic was lying to me, he just didn't want me to know. Three out of 128. Just go back and forth here. We fucked these guys up pretty good. Come on, let's see it. Make it right. Make it happen. Couple questionable levels. Don't really want to fight the exploding guys. The exploding guys are a resource net loss. These guys we can kill right away, no problem, so I like them. And we may get to a point where I could just straight up kill them without a fight. I'll be amazed and pleased if you get it. Dude, why you gotta put it like that? Now I really want to get it. Your initial comment had me thinking like, man, alright, maybe it's not such a big deal. I'll just go through with that if it's not that cool. But now my eyes are alight. A lot of things you can do with cauliflower are really good. There's a reason it's become a trend. Like, I've had cauliflower wings. Admittedly, the cauliflower wings still came with non-keto sauces. With sweet sauces, but they were really fucking good. And expensive. I'm really getting down on cauliflower mash, though. I fucking love cauliflower mash. It's so tasty. A lot of the stuff does really go ham on butter, though. Teriyaki and anything's pretty good. Yeah, right? Any sort of flavor vehicle. You're going to have a good time with that. Do you like the cauliflower or the butter? Do you like the butter? The cauliflower is there to fill you up, though. Making me hungry. You got to be coming up on breakfast time tomorrow. And yeah, like Pinka said, on keto, you're allowed to eat as much butter as you want. No toast, though. No bagels. No pancakes. Honestly, you're better off without pancakes, though. I love pancakes, but really, you shouldn't be eating fucking cake in the morning. Wings are keto as they are. That's true. That's true. I guess that's more of a vegan thing. I try all sorts of stuff random. I don't know why. My brain was just there. I used to believe people are better off without pancakes. Like waffles once a week, that's better than pancakes. It's all the fucking sugar, though. What I've come to the conclusion of is having a copious amount of sugar and carbs in the morning, right when I start my day, is probably a bad way to start the day. If I'm going to do that shit, it's right before bed. I know people don't like that, but I do because it doesn't fuck up the rest of my day. Lemon pepper wings are keto. I need to find a big bag of wings. Yeah, you can do that. I got the cheap shit, and that was a mistake. Don't go too cheap, Bingus. I got this cheap bag of wings. I think it was like a Purdue wing or one of the other name brands. And there were feathers on them still. And like the wings were so dinky too. I made blueberry pancakes for my jam. I love me some good blueberry pancakes. But I won't do it. Maybe at dinner time I would do it. Healthy chocolate ones. There's a healthy chocolate pancake? Is that what I just heard? I would be in disbelief. I think that Battle Music is going to be stuck in my head all night. Yeah, me too. Especially now that Cosmic's making me grind out this super web. I don't think he thinks cake isn't for breakfast. I think should be eating in the evening. Absolutely. Girlfriend makes almond flour banana pancakes. Yum. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy just keeps calling more assholes in. Stop! Alright, I'm killing him first then. He foolishly came in on the same row as this guy, though, so now I can fucking cleave him. Yeah, that's what it's about, random. It's the good shit right there. Sugar-free syrup, how does that work? It's not syrup. It's some sort of liquid with a sugar-free substitute. I've got some of it. I was using it for a while for various things. Because you can use it as a sugar replacement in a lot of things that you cook. Like if there was something like if you wanted to make barbecue sauce or something, you could replace the brown sugar with the sugar-free maple syrup. Yeah, what Heat said, anything that's sugar-free is still sweet like sugar, but your body doesn't know how to process it, so it just pisses or shits it out. Aspartame, that's a sweetener, yeah. I don't know, I've never found an artificial sweetener that does it for me. I I know a lot of people who swear by monk fruit. Monk fruit, I need like twice as much to be sweet. It kind of fucks with my stomach. Sucralose is divine. Hey, if that works. I think sucralose is the one that works well, but it gives me a headache. It's like guaranteed headache. All right, liquid erythritolite. I don't know. And like I said, I think we talked about this before last, and I said the same thing, but I find that when I start doing that stuff, I just end up going out of control and eating too much. Stevie for my coffee. Look at all these substitute users. He revived. Okay, fuck you. Alright, what do we want to do about this? I'm going to try to blast the back one. Do whatever we can here. Hopefully, Freeze Omega kills it. It deflected it. Oh, fuck me. That's bad. Now, Paul is dead. This fucking shit, dude. Are you serious with the revives? Alright, we'll do it after combat. We need to kill the main guy. He should be low. Yeah, cool. I don't know why I tried using healing. I'm getting tired. It's over. The nightmare is over. We have won. Did I just get 41,000 XP? I think I did. Holy shit. What happens when you kill a bunch of regular star dudes because they keep popping in? There you go, Paula. What else we got? I haven't looked to see what this does. Oh, it's just give a random stat? Okay. He has all of these super useless items. That's lovely. Gruel and water for Paula. He probably should be drinking the water himself. Oh, if he drinks it, he gets 9 back. I wonder if there's like a favorite food system where certain characters get more out of different things. I really want to fight another double... Oh, God, it's a triple pack. No, the other one stayed out. Alright, so reminder, we have to kill the yellow guy first. Otherwise, he's going to sit here, he's going to summon bullshit in and make my day miserable. This poo, I think, some reason he can't use normal weapons or armor because it's from another culture. It makes sense. And they give him water bottles and gruel, so... But since they ask you to pick your favorite weapon at the, or favorite food at the beginning of the game, it's like, huh, that would be kind of fun if every character had different things they liked. Would it be maddening to carry around a bunch of different items? Probably. Power of Healing Omega. Alright, this is going to be a shit group here, but let's do it. Oh, it's just the one. Okay, they didn't come together. Well, in that ass. He's on guard, and now he's dead. Come on, just give it over. Give me the item. I know you want to give it over. Fork it. I want to be careful with him. I don't want to blow up the thing too soon. Watch out, he's gonna blow! I think the explode mechanic is so toxic. It's clever, but it's toxic. I wonder if there's more down here. I'm looking for one we could just solo pick off. I'm not opposed to fighting too, especially if we get back attacks. The fact that we can kill them in a volley is awesome. These are great enemies to grind. And there will come a day where I can just bop into him and we get a free fight, or a free kill. So it seems like when there's two of them in a pack, that's much, much harder to do. Oh goody, a caramel. Ness does so enjoy his caramels. Whatever will he do for his opening attack? He replenishes his health. He's full. What is even going on in this game? I'm guessing this is some sort of underground alien base here, Liratov. Why they have robots, I don't know, but the Starman, he's a key player here. Oh, am I able to kill them in one shot now? Oh, that's good. That makes life much easier. I can just walk into them and kill them. That must just be for the regular ones, but we're getting close for the super ones. So right now, this is our only opportunity to farm these Super Starmen. And they can 1 out of 128 chance drop Pooh's ultimate weapon. So being the degenerate I am, I feel compelled to farm for it. It's not going well. I feel compelled to tell you, it's not going well. But at least they're easy to kill. In fact, I should probably put a little save down, because it's been a while since we've saved. Just in case my power goes out or something. Oh, fucking blow to lose all the XP. Or get tricked by the game into going to a new area. Okay, like that there, that looks like it's going to a boss. Or we might not find any more Starmen. Okay, and then this Starman I have to fight. They must have a variance on their levels. So they can probably spawn like level 58 to 62 or something like that. And then you have to be 10 levels higher, or who knows. Another level for Ness. Come on, every level, he gets closer and closer, just auto-killing these when he walks in. I like it. Which means easy farming. Damn, even without gear, Pooh's starting to hit. Look at all those chickens and all those bricks being thrown. It's getting ridiculous. I don't want this leash she's trying to get me to sign, then say no. Go find a new place. No, baby. No, baby. I'm glad you hear you had a good one, Waka. Best day with family in the community? Oh, hell yeah. Family 1 and Family 2. Get so many cake and cookies. Oh no, the carbs. That's all right. You're allowed to have carbs on your birthday. That's the one day a year where it's acceptable. That and Christmas. Oh no, you fools, you're attacking the wrong one. It's alright. That's fine. I don't know, we may give up on it too. We'll see. Maybe I could go... I was saying, until Ness is 70. It sucks that you have to fight 2 of them. I want to just get one alone and keep farming him. Yeah, they always come in 2 packs, like the wrapper. You farming with a sword? I was gonna try to, but we've been at it for like... Well, I guess we got in this cave like an hour and a half ago. If we can find a spot with just one of them, it wouldn't be too terrible. I just tried a few bosses without summons in Elden Ring as a test. How did that go? Did you have fun? It really comes down to the boss, too. Like I said, the foreskin duo was what was bad for me, because they were so resistant to my spells. And I was sick of fighting them, too. It was fine, but it took forever. That's why what I like doing when I play the Souls games, well, I'm not, this isn't true. I was going to say the first time, but no, I do it every time. I fight them without summons. But if I was going to play them more regularly, I'd probably play them with summons after beating them once. I feel like once you've beaten them once, you've got nothing to... No, there's nothing more toxic than Pugsley, though. Pugsley is peak toxicity. Makes me think this is the end, and I probably would be fine without the sword. I'm trying to remember which one Renala is. That's another thing, because there's so many bosses in that game. A lot of them aren't memorable for me. The meteor guy with all the arms, he was memorable. I liked him. The broken trumpet in there. God damn, there's so many broken things in this world. There's only one man that can fix them. Efe. Bill Swift. I'm not sure who that is. I'm going to go tentatively no, though, probably. Bill Swift. Recorded the fight for fun, and the second phase took 9 minutes. Holy heck. Oh, the flex tape guy. Okay, now you're talking my language. Paula is now dead, because that was not the way. Do not call for help. Are you serious? There's so many of these assholes here already. You do not need to call for help. He does not have enough healing for Omega PP, but maybe the regular one will bring her up? Tried using the new weapon that I originally used for fun in the first phase and got insta-killed. That's another thing, too. When you're playing without any summons and all that shit, so many weapons feel like they wouldn't even be usable. Because they're not effective enough. Unless you just want to tear your hair out with a 500-hour fight. With the summons, you can probably have way more fun just doing whatever. Oh, I see. He's healing. Okay. I thought he only healed himself. I don't know why he can replenish the fuel of another character. He's a human. He doesn't have fuel. Feel bad because I upgraded the hell out of it with somber smithing stones and realized I hate it. That's just part of the experience in any of the Souls games. You're like, wow, that weapon looks really cool. I can't wait to try that out. And then you try it out, and it's terrible. It feels like it's not upgraded, like something's wrong. It's summer hot already? I know. I've been sitting here. It's fine now, but for most of the night I was sitting here sweating my ass off. Oh no, Hefe, you idiot, you're gonna kill her! It's dead. Surely she'll come. Nope, she didn't come back. Oh, baby. You're one level from 69. Fingers crossed. Alright, got her back. Speed capsule. Well, Ness is very slow, so he's definitely eating that. He's taking random pills that we found here in the fucking alien factory. Seems good, man. So the military guy's got a ton of armor. He did not heal his friend. It looks like he steals, too. What a piece of shit. What do you think, the NES franchise was abandoned? Well, this is the only one that came to the US. I assume they didn't bring the others to the US because they probably didn't think that they were going to be profitable in the West. That'd be my guess. So if they already thought that, they probably just stopped it. Maybe they told their story. It's too weird or too Japanese for its time? I didn't know if they made more outside of the OG3 in Japan that just never came here, but I've never heard of them if they did. They actually released the first game on the Switch and Wii U, but no new games. For some reason, Mystical Ninja was never big outside of its cult following, and there are a lot of games with cult followings. They're cool to see. Oh my god, what's going on here? Please help me. Looks like a boss here. You're much stronger than our intelligence indicated. We were not prepared for that eventuality. The prophecy from the apple of enlightenment may be true, but you must not underestimate us. Starman Deluxe Ultra. Not Neo Starman, apparently. Is this really happening, or are they all using imagination? I assume it's happening. Giving up with a sword? Yes. Yeah, there's no spots where I can just farm one. It's all coming with 2 packs, and I think I'm good. I'm aware less. I think I'm good. Unless we die here because he has an insta-KO move for my whole party. Which looks like it's going to happen, because there's no way we're going to be fast enough to stop him. Good luck, boys. Let's see who lives. Want to know what that sword do? Well, who knows? I might just wipe on him. In fact, it's looking like I am going to wipe on him. Because that single thing was enough damage to kill my whole party, which is nuts. Oh, we just cast it twice in a row, too. Yeah, no, we're definitely wiping. Maybe? I don't know. Ness healed himself. Ness is trying to be a god. Like, what the fuck is this shit? There's only one option. The Psy McRib. Oh god, he reflected it back. Yeah, this guy seemed broken, though. I would doubt it's a force loss, but yeah, that's definitely a difficulty spike. Because I'm way over-leveled, too. Like, after grinding there, Ness is like 69. Nice. Something tells me this is not going to bring them back from the... Okay, never mind. The revitalizing sleep brought them back from the dead. We're good. Maybe we needed, like, the defense thing? I'm not sure. Not sure what we were missing there to not take 350 damage on my characters with 200 health. I don't have any AoE heals or anything like that. Somehow I missed the naming of Psy McRib. We don't really use it very much. But they ask Ness what his favorite food is, which is ass, of course. And then his favorite thing, which is the McRib. I should also check in. Am I supposed to be here? I guess it wouldn't have me be here if I wasn't supposed to be here. I feel like the game's a little open at this point. We can either be here, or we could have also done what we did already and done the ninja key with the carrot thingy. Yeah, maybe you're just meant to die here, and then the second time you come through, you'll be leveled. Ugh. Means we have to go through here again. So you told me Apple Kid had it started, so I came out here on your recommendation, and Apple Kid was kidnapped. Everyone's been kidnapped out here, if I'm not mistaken. So I feel as though I have to do this to free Apple Kid so I can get the book. And then that book must be the anxiety book that we can go back to the swamp for. No, there's 2 song spots left, and this is probably one of them, I would guess. Oh goody, a back attack. Yeah, if you're just returning, the boss just fucking AoE'd back to back and killed my whole party. After I spent an hour grinding. It just didn't even matter. It's like, nope, you're still gonna get auto-killed. I think part of that is I've had just a couple boss kills where people were dead. So Ness got a ton of XP and got over-leveled. But, in particular, Paula and Pooh were low. And Pooh was looking quite dead here. Just kidding, he's fine. Oh, now he's a stone. I might just be dying again. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it's over. Normal mobs killed me because they turned my whole party to fucking diamonds. They double cast diamond, so 2 people were locked immediately. And then AoE killed the other 2, so I had to heal. Wow, that was rough. Wait, what did I say? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Look at that, they're all diamond ghosts. Oh no, they're not. Just one of them's a ghost. Diamond is as good as dead, though. That's part of the game. I just run from every single battle? Damn. I felt as though if we got some levels, that would not be an issue. But 2 of those guys might be too much unless I AoE them down. Because if they do that at the start, that's just a fucking GG. Half the party CC'd on your first turn. I guess if I let Pooh die and I used him to cleanse Ness, at least Ness could have tried to finish them up. Let's see, is this an AoE heal? No, it's all to 1. I'm not sure how we're gonna kill the boss. I guess we have to get enough health just to survive. Health and defense. Just enough to kill him if we get 1 turn. So double teams suck. Or this guy being a block? Yeah, makes sense. It seems like it. Yeah, I got you. That particular mob band really fucks you up. Yeah, that's just how it'd be. I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with that. It would be nice if there was a save room somewhere through the dungeon. If they're going to make spikes be that intense. I mean, technically speaking, I did save, but I'm not going to cheat save. All up to 60, so she's like 10 levels behind Ness. That's kind of wild. I guess for a sim, I'm probably trying to get defenses up if I can, too. Dice everyone and pray the freeze and lose a turn. It's a valid strategy. I probably should have. I was a little worried because we fought one Starman and he started with a shield. Or maybe I just didn't see him cast the shield. I really appreciate, though, that this game doesn't do what a lot of other JRPGs do. I like that it sends you back to your last save. You still have all your items. There's still a detriment because you have to use your money to resurrect everyone. You don't just get off. And any item you used is gone. Double miss. Oh boy. Lost his fucking kneecaps. Fired a beam. Wow, okay. Usually all he does is fucking heal himself just to be annoying. He should be out of there. Really like the rolling HP counter. I like the concept of it. A lot of people seem to enjoy it. They have some good uses of it. Trying to catch somebody before they die is really tough, though. Because most of the time, everybody's turns and the text takes so long that you don't get a chance to fucking do anything. Leave them down. Can we get it? Oh, almost the one turn. Then everybody decides they're gonna miss. I guess on one hand, we died, which sucks, and we have to re-clear the dungeon. On the other hand, by the time we get back there, we'll have some levels. But also, stream is almost done. So that means when we come back, maybe we could do a little more attempt of farming for the sword. Just to see if we can get it. We don't have to go too crazy, but maybe if I leave us at the gate at that one spot where sometimes you can get the solo. The solo's a really nice one. It's not bad to fight. I just don't like fighting the regular one when he summons in fucking bozos. They're redeemed for 15 minutes of Pugsley. Fuck no. No, I'm not. I told you I'm not gonna play the game anymore. It's done. I beat it. I gave you what you wanted. And boom goes the dynamite. Okay, life back up for all the low people. I don't even think we have to do any big heals. It's probably enough for Hefe. Should probably top Nest too, just to be safe. Almost back. Oh, actually, we are back. This motherfucker right here thinks he's so goddamn cool. Fire! Yeah, see, sometimes they reflect. I think this guy reflects. It's a great way to get Paula killed and have to waste 20 mana to res. So we'll use him for the heals. That way the explosion doesn't kill us. That's got 1 point of speed, and now he's faster than Hefe. He also got a couple from levels 2 or something. This fucking piece of shit. Just die. Stop healing yourself. The hell is wrong with you? There he goes. I feel like for every heal, he should increase the XP he's gonna yield. 69. Nice. Damn, we got a big level too. 3-0 babies. I'm glad you like it, Yoggy. We spent a lot of time with it here. And if we want to farm this silly weapon, we need more time with it. 1 in 128 drop rate, and we're like 20 deep, maybe? There we go. I like this one. This is the solo. Unfortunately, we don't get the auto kill yet. The auto kills come up, it'll be a lot faster. But the solos are cool because we can kill them in one volley, usually. Although this time our attacks were dog water. He's a high level one or something. Or maybe this is the one that has the bat. I've never gotten this item. Don't say stuff like that. Now I need to get it. You're locking me in with your every word. Alright, good. He healed himself. If he heals Starman, it starts to become a pain in the ass. And it's gone. In theory, we can hit a point, too, where we'll just start auto... Yeah, like that. Was that one of the big ones, though, or was it a little one? That was a big one. Yeah, give me more of that. I like that. That's the power of 69. In the summer of 69. Do it again. Ha-ha! I like it, I like it, I like it. Did you try to farm for it, Gorwayne, specifically? Just gotta get solo. Nope, this one we gotta fight. I'll look at the XP too, make sure it's the right dude. Yeah, we're kind of on the cusp of it, Laz. Problem is, this spot always tries to spawn with the robot, and if the robot explodes, it eats HP. Right, but I can't deal with grinding at all in games. That's fair. I love grinding, so I don't mind it. Still get the drops on auto kills? Yes. Be pretty shitty if you couldn't, huh? You'd just be locked down from getting it at this point because you were too high level. Ungarde. Why don't we just get a side storm going? I didn't want to fight two of these. And of course it deflects it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate this fucking deflect shit. Save him! Save him! Alright, it worked out. This should be an auto kill, right? Yep. Eventually, we're gonna see those sweet words. This receives the item. The Sword of Kings. Oh, I don't know if I can despawn that one. You need to fucking run away, pal. And inside is, yeah, I was gonna say, a cookie, a croissant. Fuck your croissant, dude. Get out of here. You know I'm on keto. I'm not. I think this is like my least favorite enemy. The fact that he explodes means he's not efficient to get into battles with, because we're always gonna take damage even if we clear. And he just spams his stupid heal. It's like the trees, except worse. He's a metal tree. To waste your time. 100 fucking %. This should be an auto, right? Yep. Starting to get excited when I see the text now, too. Oh, come with that. Come on, come down here. It ain't right, I tell you. It ain't right. It was misprinted in the guidebook the game came with. Oh, shit. Did the guidebook come with some of the rare items listed? I assume they each have a rare item to farm. I know Ness has a bat somewhere we farmed last time. I think that's the only one I got, though. Well, at this rate, I'll be so over-leveled it won't be too bad. Don't tell me if that's not the case. I don't want to hear it. That's called optimism. You need optimism in your life. God damn it. Follow with your level. You got me good that time. I thought that was it. Oh, the biotic Kraken drops it. It's in the last room of the game. That's wicked. Uh-oh. Ness just got a smell of ass and started craving it. I saw it say it. That sounds like he's homesick. How much of the game is left anyway? I don't really know. My guess, Ono, is there's probably one thing here, and then there's another stone we have to get, and then the final dungeon. So that's why I figured we'd grind for the ultimate weapon here. Used to FF11's items where drops could be much rarer. Usually they weren't that much rarer, but they were just hard. Like, you couldn't farm them so regular. Like, Peacock Charm was what, like a 7% drop rate? Or no, I'm sorry. That's... Horizon had BCMN for it, but... It's like, if Leaping Boots or Emp Pin or whatever, 30%, it doesn't sound so bad, but you can only have one person kill the monster. And it spawns once every fucking 7 to 24 hours. This is a little more active. You can't get the rare bat and save with it. Oh! Kraken Club, never got it. Okay, Kraken Club's pretty rare. Kraken Club's one of those items that if I wanted, I would have just farmed money for and bought versus trying to farm it. That's the case for a lot of those. Yeah, that just makes me more bummed about my fucking Horizon account getting banned. I just remembered I had Peacock Charm. I got my Amp Pin, my Leaping Boots. I never owned a Peacock Charm before. That was really exciting. Okay, it's definitely 3 o'clock, because now I'm falling asleep. Just hit me like a fucking bat out of hell. Can we get the 3 a.m. drop before I go? Can it happen? No. The answer is no. That's alright. So I'll head over here. And we'll toss a save down. Yeah, that's a bummer, Arc Cloud. If it's on official servers, you can probably get it recovered somehow. Alright. So we'll pause it here. We'll toss down a cheat save so that way we can restore when we come back. Probably on Saturday, we'll look to come back to try to finish up. If we can finish it on Saturday, hope we can. Alright, guys, thank you for joining me as always tonight. It has been a pleasure. Let's see, what's going on in Twitch? We don't normally raid. What is Wolflink playing? Is he playing anything fun? He's playing Power World. I think we'll go give him a raid. Can I spell his name? It's the bigger problem. Alright, here we go. So I'm going to create a raid and throw you guys over there. He's playing some Power World. Say hello if you don't mind. He's a good dude. He's helping me with some music for my game, so I want to show him some love. I'm going to get out of here, though. So in just a second, we'll head over. Let's see, what are we doing? Tomorrow, I haven't decided what we'll play. So we'll do something exciting. I don't know what it is. Then we got 2 days off. Friday, we officially have the return of the Sega wheel. Saturday, we'll get back to EarthBound, and by that point, on Sunday, we'll be playing a new game. I don't know what it'll be. We'll figure out what it is. Could be some Souls. I'm kind of thinking about some Souls. So let's head over to Wolfling. Thank you guys again for being here. We'll catch you all next time. Until then, take it easy, everybody, and be safe.